bits. No more. All right.
Well, until next game.
No. Kareem, you are some static wonder.
What? Am I?
Yeah, it's really weird.
Oh,
Oh my god, it came back in full force.
It might be a laptop fan.
It might be.
I don't know,
I'm not
but whatever
hearing
it was
anything.
something. Well, it's not there anymore.
Okay, cool.
I think it probably comes every time I talk.
No, it's
You're
it's
good.
It's not arrogance. Very strange.
Okay.
All right. Well, is everyone here?
Yeah.
Hey. Hey.
Raph, are you present? Have I typed anywhere?
No.
Raph is not here yet. Okay, very
No,
cool.
I'm here. I said I'd be listening.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I rub my fly hands together. Let us begin. Here we are on our wonderful Rossi. Once more. I probably need to move everyone. Let me just tightly pack everyone into the Or can you get to go on the bottom because no one likes you? Except for Mindy. So, once more, another successful jump, another successful journey, another successful, well, point. Rai, you are awoken up, much like a Franklin, a Lorne, and a Mindy. As, you know, you have to make another hop shortly after. Make sure everything is doing just alright. And look at all these NPCs, they just slap it right into this room. Look at that. It's completely
Tasty.
full. You all slowly awaken. The paws opening up. And those of you which are meant to wake up are able to wake up. Everyone else is more or less slowly waking. It is a slow process. And Rai, getting your check overs, everyone, to make sure everything's alright. Once that is done, Franklin will inform you all. Alright, well, Mindy, come with the cockpit. We need to do the checkups and then send it on its way again. So Franklin heads off with Mindy towards the cockpit. Lorne and Rai and Trent, I forgot. Trent is also present. Trent kind of pats you on the back, Rai, and heads off. Lorne and Rai, what are the two of you going to do?
My job?
All right.
I do have to still check over everyone before I leave, right?
Yeah, so no, you did successfully check over the handful of you that are awake. So I'm saying after that's finished.
Oh, okay. I'll go to my office, hang out for a bit, I guess.
All right.
Lauren could be moral support for up front.
All right, so you go up front with everyone hanging out, and Lauren, you can see that Mindy is checking some of the comms, communication systems, and your boy Franklin is slowly piloting the ship as he seems a little bit upset over something as he's going through. Compared to the other times when you've come on Shock Space, he seems a bit more agitated than before. Like normally, he's just for clicking buttons, but you can see he's actually sitting up front, looking through multiple screens. He's actually doing a bit more than normal, as he's trying to figure something out, but you're not too sure what he's doing.
She'll draw closer.
Have you
Very-
noticed something?
Yeah, it's... We're not going to be able to enter shock for a little while. We're going through a debris field. It's not going to be safe, and I have sensors for how good they are. There's too much here. Our best bet would be to actually just turn around and backtrack. Or it might only be a extra hour of flight time. It's impossible to say.
Shall I summon the captain?
I don't think we need to do that right now.
All right.
Yeah, our schedule shouldn't shift too much, but well, it might.
I'm sure no one will mind.
Well, I just hope that's going to be the case.
Attempted an empathy bomb on Franklin, but is small.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
If there's more to it, he has no reason to really withhold anything, but just in case.
From what you can tell, it seems more like he is being pretty upfront and honest. And that... Oh, that's weird. And that he is actively trying to figure out what is going on. Seems like he might be withholding a little bit of information from you, but not too much. Mostly just information that you won't find useful, from what it seems like.
Is there anything I may be of assistance with, or someone else?
Kind of hard to say. Right now, I don't think so, but I'll let you know if things change. And with that, he continues on his work. Graph, if you're able to, could you roll me a attention scanners +3? If you're not able to, I will get someone else to roll for you.
I am here.
Okay.
I'm just eating. +3. That's not a great roll.
All right, 3 successes. Give me one moment, as I can bring up my information. All right, so Mindy, as you're looking through the scanners, you're able to pick up that there is some unusual readings. Like, the mists already give plenty of unusual readings to begin with, but this is a bit obnoxious. It it started shortly after you, well, showed up in this area, but you're detecting, I think, 2 different emissions nearby. But the problem is that you detect them, then they're gone. You detect them, then they're gone. However, after, several minutes of watching this pop that, you can see that their movement is consistent. You actually, bring up, calculation just to track it better, and you predict where you should next be, or along the line of where you should be picking up as the minutes tick by. There they are again. There they are again. There they are again. And they're picking up speed ever so slowly. Natural objects floating around in space don't pick up speed. They're all slowly heading on an intercept course for Rossi.
They will mention this to Franklin.
He looks over to you and says, Are you sure there's something there?
I wouldn't tell you if I wasn't sure.
All right. Yeah, Lauren, go tell Rye and go get her to wake up the captain, as he then kind of shimmies in his seat a bit and says, 1 second. And he presses a button up top, brings down a little bit of a radio, and says, everyone, make sure your mag boots are on. I'm going to be increasing speed. He gives a few moments as he puts that back up. And Mindy, you get to see as he flicks through a bunch of his buttons on there before there's a little bit of a jolt as a Rossi starts going a lot faster. And as he's moving, you can see wisps of the nebula moving around the vessel. And more worryingly, every so often you see large pieces of debris, mostly rock formations of some kind or another. Oh my goodness, Kareem.
What?
Is anyone else hearing that, or is that just me?
I can
No,
hear
hearing
it.
it's for everyone. Yeah.
Okay. I think whatever's happening, Kareem, it's affecting your audio because it only happens when people speak. When you speak, there's nothing. But when
I
other
think
people
it's just
speak,
because he's quiet, so the audio is adjusting because he's quiet. So just stay
So
muted
picking up more of the
unless you're
background noise,
talking,
do you think?
Yeah, it's
I
probably just picking up background.
I just have no idea what it is. Oh. I'm sorry, my son. All right. But yeah, so you can see these debris coming closer into, a field of view, and for the most part, Franklin maybe has seconds of reaction time to avoid the debris, and there's a lot of it, Mindy. As as you can see, the Rossi bobs and weaves its way through. Thankfully, most of you aren't really feeling his sudden course corrections, but you all definitely felt the sudden shift in the movement of the Rossi.
Lauren will do a sprinty to get to Rye, but she'll have also contacted over network to her.
All right. Can easily do so. Mindy, as you are watching, the scanners and whatnot, you're noticing that the 2 ships, they must be ships, they're now completely on your sensors. They're still at times murky, as if the sensors are having a hard time picking them up because of all the distortions within the mists. But they're definitely reading proper ships now. You're not able to get classification on them just because there's too much interference, but they're burning speed towards Rossi now. It's going, and from what it seems like, even with the fact that Franklin is full firing, and you probably tell Franklin that they're picking up speed, and he goes full tilt for Rossi. They're still picking up speed. They will gain on the Rossi sooner rather than later.
Am I able to get a visual on them at all?
Unfortunately not. There is like right now they are the equivalent of like
Like, are they
thousands.
cloaked, or are they? Is it all the stuff in between us?
So basically, think about it like you're in the incredibly murky water right now. You can't really see anything around you. You can only see things that get incredibly close. The only reason you're able to detect them is you're able to detect their emissions.
Okay.
You don't know if they're cloaked, you don't know if they're uncloaked. The only thing that you're detecting is that they have engines. Because
Okay.
sending out any of the other sensors doesn't really work.
Okay. Okay.
If you would, however, like, because you are getting consistent readings off of them now, even if they are at times inconsistent. You can attempt a brains. Was it be fringe wise or repairs? One moment. Yeah, so brains repairs, I would say, would fit this.
Okay. Just one. Oof.
With only one success. Unfortunately, like you try to bring up the readings, you try to bring up like the handful of information that you have available to you in this moment to try to figure out what these ships are, but the readings are just too inconclusive. Even though you're getting more information, it's not enough to like pinpoint what these are.
Can I ping this over to Finn, to the rest of the engineers?
And
Or the
unfortunately,
information?
the only one who's currently awake right now is Trent.
I forward this to Trent. He is the head engineer, so
Right. You will forward to Trent. Do you ask Trent if he knows what these are? I assume you are, so I'm going to then roll for him.
yes.
And Trent, for the first time ever, got a good roll. And he then says,
Thank you, Trent.
those are aftermarket T11s. Yeah, T11s. Those are used on freighters. But those are aftermarket, way aftermarket. You can tell because of the distortion of them. Shit. Fuck.
Be prepared, like, to be boarded.
Yeah, prepare to be boarded. Fuck.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Tell Franklin pirates as Trent hangs up on you. Rye, I imagine you're in the process of waking the captain up right now, right?
Yeah.
All right, so you're getting the Melv up. He looks at you. He sees everyone else is still in their pods, and he asks a very important question of, "What's going on?"
Lauren told probably everything in that message, right? So
Yeah.
They'll be like, we got something on sensors coming at us fast.
Fuck. And just as he's sitting up all the way, all the lights across the ship, flash off once. They come back on, and along with them are your emergency lights. All of you know that this means for Rossi that there is definitely an emergency going on. And you can then hear poor Franklin's voice over the comms of, "Is the captain awake?" Oh, sorry, no.
Pirates.
Yeah, we got pirates. Melv rubs his face. Only fucking people stupid enough to be out here are pirates and us. Wake everyone up.
Yes, sir.
Fuck. And Mel will, quickly just head off and is like, Lord and company, we're going to get everyone's cogs.
Okay.
So the two of you are
Yep.
going to
Okay, go ahead, Graham.
head off. Rye, you begin the process of waking everyone up. Lauren, your cog is probably nearby. Everyone else's though is in storage.
Okay.
Rye, you begin the process of waking everyone up. Do you perform the debrief as you get everyone awake, or do you wait for everyone to be awake to be like, we got a problem?
If I wait to inform everyone, that's just gonna slow people down, and speed is key. So yes, I will. As I'm doing it, as people waking up, I'll give them the, hey, a lot of trouble going. We're in trouble. Pirates are on the way, so they can at least run and do something in the time that takes me to wake everyone else.
Okay.
I'm not trying to cause like a panic, but like someone's got to go and run and get their cog, and someone's got to go and run and get their cog.
All right.
Castle Crashers! You're so excited.
Jesus
So,
Christ.
Sorry.
So, as you're all being awoken, what are you players doing as security people that are being awoken are definitely making their way towards the common room, since I imagine you informed them that, Lauren and Mel ran off to get cogs.
I'm either waiting for the kids to wake up or Amanda to wake up first, whatever happens, and then telling them to get the kids in the cogs. And then I'll go get mine.
All right.
We were informed that there were pirates, or no?
Yeah,
Yes.
they told us.
Okay. Well, shit.
Mindy, you're getting you're getting a ping.
From the other ship?
From another ship, but it's not coming from a direction that you think it should be coming from. That's worrying.
Feel there might be more.
If it's correct, you think it's coming partially in the way that you're coming, and it's a closed band, high-powered laser ping. Probably the only thing that could get through the mists.
Okay.
At least
This is cool.
speed.
This is cool.
And it's a very simple message that you can read.
Mm-hmm.
R U N A
Oh.
W A Y.
Oh, we're in it now, fellas. We're in it now. Woo.
Run away.
I will convey this to the captain and only the captain.
Fuck. Alright, so either there's another one there, Mindy, or we got someone that's going to be a voyeur and watch us get fucked.
Wait, quick question. Was it runaway as
Yeah.
2 words or 1 word?
Ooh, good question.
2 words.
Okay. Okay, that does make things different. Okay.
That's so much more threatening.
Yep.
No, because for a moment I was like, who on here was a runaway?
Yeah, no, I totally get you. Like, that would have completely changed the context of the message.
So yeah, we'll convey that to the captain, and just the captain, and we'll say, do you want me to send anything in response? I imagine not.
No, don't. Alright, so yeah, everyone is being woken up and checked over by Rye in the process. Probably Rye, you are manhandling people. If you could, roll me a attention medical.
Attention medical.
Attention medical. +2.
Attention.
Yeah, +2 because Varasi is
Nice.
kind of sick. All right, with 3 successes, right, and all of those ones, you are able to get. Pardon me. You are able to get that. Everyone is all right. The only one, well, technically 2 people are, sickly. That is a Harkin, who's always sickly, and a Mac who seems to have some sort of cold.
Oh,
Shitty day to have a cold.
Shitty day to have a cold.
by the way, Chance, which pods do the kids come out of? The normal ones or the other ones?
The other ones.
Ooh. Ah, good, good.
What?
The ones that you put them into.
That's
Yes.
so weird. Okay.
I wonder what happened. Oh well.
Oh, wow.
Oh well.
Fuck.
So yeah, Lorne, Melv, the 2 of you are able to get back and make your way towards the common room with everyone's cogs.
Ooh, ooh.
Mindy, you see Franklin is going ham now.
Okay.
There's debris flying by. You can hear things scraping against Verasi's hull. There's small little bits of stone plinking off of the front, window, if you can even call it that. Franklin, is fiddling with settings, and he is made some of the armor coverings of, the front end of Verasi kind of come down to protect some of the weaker points, but still lots of exposed glass. Well, futuristic glass, of course. So that he
Here's Jordan scream about windows distantly.
which are allowing him to actually see, because your sensors are not picking up those rocks and stones. The only ones they're picking up are the big ones. It is a minefield of invisible mines.
They will scream a compliment at Franklin and then ask, "Do you want me to get your cog for you?"
Yes, please.
Okay.
This will make this so much easier.
Actually, yeah, they'll ask Lauren to bring it up to them directly.
Lauren, come in with it.
All right, Lord.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'll let you move yourself.
Hey, bum, bum, bum.
Mr. Black, how are you reacting to this news of pirates?
That is a good question, because I was thinking about it. I was like, I don't know what I would do in this situation. What Black would do, because he's not like a ship guy, so he would essentially just follow the orders of the captain to his ship. So,
Well,
he would-
all the security boys are all meeting up in the common room.
so where he would join, he will be temporary security, and then Wyatt probably would. I don't know. He doesn't really fit the niche of either engineering or security. So I don't know where he would go.
Wyatt will be moral support for security.
All right, thanks.
Moral
Wyatt.
support for security. Nice.
Here's your moral support twink.
Moral support twink.
Everyone is able to get awake. Amanda will take the children to one of the safer parts of Verasi, aka the upper end. Finn, Hana, what are you two doing? Also, what are you doing right now that everyone's awake?
I can get my fucking cog.
You're get your cog, no problem. Lauren and Melv dropped all of it off. Melv had also headed to the cockpit with you, Lauren, to go into his captain's chair.
It's his chair.
You can see he's bringing up consoles and displays and whatnot. Unfortunately, there, Mr. Cock, you don't have visuals on any of the ships. You are
Okay, cool.
You're firmly in the mists, so everything is incredibly
Foggy?
Foggy. It's like, imagine stepping outside your house and there's just like a giant mist and you can't see across the street and you're like, fuck. Now imagine you're in a spaceship going incredibly fast with that same sort of thing going on.
Mm-hmm.
It's very not good.
Unfortunate that, yep. No. Black is Mrs. Cock. You gotta get it right.
Mrs. Cock.
All right, Finn. Hana, what are you two doing?
Then you can go ahead first.
My research.
I just watched Talking Face through a wall. I'm devastated.
Don't you know? He's been working on that shit for a while.
There's ectoplasm. Finkun.
If
I just
Finn
noticed
was
I was
here?
muted.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, I was laughing at the harking thing, but yeah. What I was saying was Finn will do his job and go into engineering and keep the ship afloat if it gets hit.
Alrighty. You and Zai are up on the 3rd level. The boss man is on the 2nd level. And he is working it.
God
Finn,
damn it.
if you could be so kind as to roll me a quickness repairs, as Trent is giving both you and Zai lots of orders. You're going to be getting a +2 because Zai is helping.
Electrical engineering question mark.
And electrical engineering does not count.
Damn.
As if a big man is telling you to redirect, oxygen flow, redirect fuel, basically, it sounds like you're turning the engines into a bomb. It sounds really scary, and I imagine Finn, you're like, Trent, that's not very good, or do you not question Trent?
I've worked with Trent for a while. I know he knows what he's doing. I'm not
Alright,
gonna question
alright.
Trent. Unless he decides to actually, it sounds like he's making it like a bomb, but you know what? It might just make us go faster.
Might just make it go faster. You're checking the readings as you're going through, and I need you to make your roll.
+2.
Yep, +2 from Zai. You do have your cog because everyone was giving your cogs.
Yep, I have. I'm very, very quick boy. 4 successes.
I'm very happy for you, Raph. Finn, with 4 successes, what you're able to get is that you're able to follow his orders pretty thoroughly. You're not questioning his orders, so there's none of that like, I don't know if I should do that or not. You are a bit apprehensive because this doesn't follow any of the safety regs. This is incredibly dangerous. Like there's
Safety
even like
regs?
oh yeah, there's an explosion. Well, not a real explosion, but definitely a clatter of sound and just pressurized air breaking from somewhere below where Trent's working on, and then you can just hear a single bang from Trent, and then there's just silence from down there. He's like, it's all right. Rossi just doesn't like this. As you are putting your heads together.
Who needs safety regs?
And you
We're
are-
illegal. We're illegal anyway.
Exactly. And you are seeing that the engines are burning more efficiently, but they're burning way hotter.
Is there a way that I could make it not,
Oh, no.
break down as it's
You
Burning
following the orders is what's allowing that.
okay? Cool.
Hana, what are you doing?
He'll, once he's all cogged up, he'll send contact with Trent. Be like, do you need me on deck, or am I good to make sure that half of this illegal goods we have are not in sight?
I could really use you to start on the process of the fuel exchange.
Fantastic. All right, give me a moment.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Hana, you're doing your job.
Oh, wonderful. I'll make sure not to throw up Which floor is it for the Bree
Uh,
who hasn't lived on the Rossi?
Same floor with Trent.
So he'll do that. Hana will be a little late getting there as he takes the elevator to the last floor. We're just gonna bop, 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 bop. Give Minerva a warning of what's going on, and then go to Trent.
All right. Minerva will power up to indicate that she is listening. She'll say what's going on. There's silence, and then Minerva will say, I suppose that is quite bad for you.
It's just for your information, Terran Chip. And then he turns and leaves.
By this point, Hana, as you ride on the elevator, you think it might have been faster just to use the stairs.
Why do I keep taking it? He doesn't know why.
Oh boy, Hana.
What took you so long?
Elevators are slow, Trent.
Why are you using the elevator during an emergency?
I think I would have learned by now. Where do you need me?
Fuel exchange system.
Got it.
You can see that down here, Trent has welded things, he has cut things, and he has used liberal amounts of tape. Barassi is screaming down here. There's a lot of warning sensors going off. Barassi doesn't like the fact that its engines are being used at full tilt. Really doesn't like that. Doesn't like that there's modifications happening to the engines. There should be a siren blaring, but you can see that Trent has removed the siren. It's kind of just dangling right now.
Hana just looks at it for a second, then nods. We're gonna start at the duct tape where it needs help most.
Roll me your, this is just a gut feeling repairs because you're making jury rigs.
All right.
Man, that should have been my job. Not joking.
Would this be repairs?
This does count as repairs.
Yeah. I meant mechanical engineering. I'm sorry.
This does not count as mechanical engineering.
Nah. I was like repairs, and I was like, you can't have a repairs specialty in repairs. That's ridiculous.
I would love a repair specialty in repairs. Can I get a combat specialty in close combat?
Absolutely not.
Thank you.
If I had said nothing, I would have not. 3 successes.
3 successes is more than enough to start making some long-lasting fixes to these problems that have occurred. The Rossi has had plenty of overhauls. A lot of the equipment in here is new for the Rossi. Problem is that they're still, for an ancient ship. That makes most of these parts, pretty old, even if they've been well maintained. And even though Varasi has now top-of-the-line engines for its class of a vessel, they are not happy with the situation. You're seeing what's going on there, Hana. The engines are one bad fuel injection away from an explosion.
Ooh, you've made a very effective bomb here, Trent.
What can I say? Like this, we're trying to escape pirates, aren't we?
I believe we are, and if we hit something,
Well,
the pirates will be trying to escape our wake.
Hey.
Is there? Yes.
That's just the way things are sometimes.
Is there a roll to see if there's a way to slightly unbomb this creation?
Give me a brains explosives.
Yay! Thank you. Boo. I'm so pumped with this song, Chance. I hope you know that.
I'm glad.
6 whole dice. 4 successes.
All right. So you're able to change some of the injection settings from the console here to make things a bit better from a system. Still volatile, but now there's like a little bit of like, a stopgap and fail-safe present. As Trent, you see, just did the easy route. If he changed the settings when he removed most of the fail-safes to allow his settings to go through, you had to spend
God
a little
damn it,
bit
Trent.
more time to, elegantly do it.
Hana doesn't even call him out. He's just like typical.
Trent's rushing over here. All right, security team. Plus Black. And Wyatt, who's here for moral support. Your fearless leader, Hash, stepped up to the plate. All right. We don't have. We probably have some time, right? So we're going to work on fortifying the different areas of entry they have. At least we're going to assume that we're not going to just depressurize the entire fucking ship and just kill us all in an instant. If they do that, nothing we do is going to matter. So, first things first, as he brings up a map of Arasi, we are going to need to fortify each of the hallways that have access points to fucking airlocks. Unfortunately, that means that the entirety of the lower decks, we need to basically cut off half of his ship. As he says, gesturing to the map. All the spots marked in red. Boxes, anything that we can quickly move and then weld to walls, basically. They're not going to want to destroy us, they're just going to want to disable us. Alright, do we have any questions? Alright, fantastic. Ram, Black, Celeste, you two are going to handle floors 1 and 2. I'll take Wyatt and I'll take 6 and we'll handle this floor. Alright?
Black nods.
Alright, good. So, worry about just blocking it off for now. Once we have everything blocked, then we can work about having barricades for us to use to shoot with. Alright?
Sure.
Alright. Grab the, then he kind of leans over behind him and he grabs some of the spare tools that Barassi has on site. So we go into group loot. Where is it? Ah, yes. So, y'all have several, each team will have 2 bolt guns and 1 heavy-duty fusion cutter.
Alright, I've also got a heavy-duty fusion cutter, so...
It doesn't matter, I think either way we have enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, you're good.
Cool.
You're able to break up as these 3 NPCs head off to start collecting crates and other materials to start making barricades. And
Great.
does your group do the same?
Yeah.
All right, move yourselves. So
So which floor is it?
Floors 1 and 2 for us.
that's these 2 floors.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We'll just shift over. Yeah.
Start on floor 1.
Is this something that we would need to do together, or is this like something an individual can do?
And since you have like 2 fusion cutters and you do have 2 bolt guns, you don't need to be together.
It'll just be faster. Don't make it a thing.
All right, so
Wheeze at me.
of course I'm going to wheeze. So, do either of you have security or strategy?
Yep.
I have 1 security.
All right.
I have,
I have
3
1.
security.
So, If you could
No
both,
strategy.
if you could both roll me, and there's going to be a couple options: a gut feeling security, a brain security, or a attention security.
Thank
Is
you,
there-
Chance.
And then
Jesus.
and then on top of that, I need a gut feeling repairs after that roll.
Okay.
My God, what do you want from me? What am I, some kind of engineer? Gut feeling repairs? Ugh.
Yes.
0 in a stat means nothing, right? It's just your 4 or your gut feelings.
Well,
then.
this is gonna be interesting.
Hey,
Black is like looking at it like, how do I turn this thing on? Ooh, burn the wall.
Oh, I'm consistent.
okay, so
No, that's someone else. Mr. Cockrell, the first one.
You're right, of course.
Ram, you and Celeste are moving various crates and are blocking up different points of entry in this place. You're able to get like one nice solid barricade at the end over here. And you have like a couple just blocking off some of these, airlocks to either side.
Mm-hmm.
It's not pretty, but it works. Black, you had a couple
Wow.
false starts, but you're able to, just as yourself, you're able to set up a fairly nice barricade over here. It's not going to stop someone who's determined to get through it, but it's solid. It's going to slow them down, and that seems to be what Hash wants.
Okay. Glad our glorious leader isn't gonna get angry at me.
Hey, you got successes. So, back up in the cockpit, Mindy. Franklin is speeding along. You are starting to notice on some of the screens, at least, and Lauren, of Rossi's hull integrity, but Rossi's starting to get minor bits of damage from just the debris that Franklin's hitting. The unfortunate thing is that, Mindy, you're seeing that these signals are getting closer. You're reckoning that you have 15 minutes before you make contact. Unless, they happen to have
Franklin?
some problems.
Franklin, do you think are you just going like straight?
I am weaving as much as I can right now.
Okay. I was thinking if you could take an even more like evasive, windy path that they could possibly end up crashing into things, because at this rate they are going to outspeed us, no matter what the fuck Trent is doing in them.
Fuck. Alright, with his cog on, he has some pretty good bonuses. You can see that he is partially plugged into Rossi right now, giving him even more control. And everyone suddenly feels like just a shift in their weight as Rossi does a pretty rapid turn. Like, Rossi's pretty good at, spreading out the G-forces evenly across things, but this one, you all felt it. Things are shifted out of place. It's not severe, but you'll feel that pull in one direction. And then just a dip suddenly as Franklin now is doing far more evasive maneuvers. Mindy, as this is going on for a few moments, you can see that one of the ships is still kind of beelining, following Rossi's path as well as it can. The other one, though, seems to be just going straight ahead, as if the two of them are going to try to cut off for Rossi.
They will let Franklin know.
There's not too much I can do with two of them there. Are they in weapons range? Do you think?
Are they?
With
With the knowledge that these are super aftermarket T11s?
With that information, unfortunately, that doesn't tell you too much because you just know that those are the engine types. However, they're definitely not in weapons range for. Well, they probably are in missiles range, but that's not going to hit anything in the mists. You have to manually guide those in, and that's not going to happen. But you don't think they're in, you know, projectile or laser weapon range at the moment.
They'll let him know this.
All right, let him know. Lauren, are you doing anything up here? Nope.
No, I was, you keep going. I'll let you know if my thought works out.
Okay.
Alright.
Lauren, you doing anything?
I presumed I was, since you said that he was all cogged up, so I was able to help him with that. Lauren hasn't been given any more instructions. And,
You have not.
does she have any faint idea of what she's supposed to do? Has it been covered at all in the past if something like this were to happen?
Basically, you're just expected to, along with everyone else, defend and hold the line.
Uh-huh.
Because who knows what happens if they successfully, you know, manage to board Varasi and take it over.
Right.
Captain, where would you like me to be?
Don't think we need you up here right now, Lauren.
All right.
Maybe you can see who else needs help right now.
Very well.
And she will depart and throw a message out over the comms.
Where am I needed?
A hash will speak up and say, "Could use someone moving more boxes for us."
What floor?
Third floor.
On my way.
All right.
And I think she will take the shortest route for her.
So your ECM is like about 10 kilometers there, Mindy. So pretty large range. However, not large enough for like ship combat. You'd also know that, unfortunately, with how the mists works, you popping up your ECM would probably make it easier to find Varasi than it is right now. Just because of the fact that the mist already fucks with signals, so a spot in the mist that's fucking up signals even more, that'll narrow it down quite a bit. As right now, they're chasing after your engine trail, just like how you're keeping track of their engine trails.
Okay. Is there any way I could try to assist Franklin more? Like, navigation?
Yeah, you can roll navigation. Attention navigation, +2 from Varasi systems.
Okay. Do I get cog bonuses?
For this attention, unfortunately not.
Okay, let's... 3 is the floor that the cockpit is on.
That's the floor. Hash said to help?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so I don't need events, I just need to run through.
3 successful.
Alright, you're able to, you know, use the systems and the scanners to, like, very quickly figure out where debris and big debris is to kind of indicate for where Franklin can, you know, try to avoid or to go around and kind of break, for all intents and purposes, line of sight for a few moments and maybe get the other ships to, you know, crash into those debris, since they have to guide their way through this minefield just like you do. So it's allowing Franklin to focus more on just piloting rather than piloting and navigating.
Okay, well, they'll stick with this then.
Okay. Lauren, there is no roll that you need to make, except for a brawn athletics.
That is a roll. You
Lot
lied.
That's a sprinting roll, right?
I know this is to just help moving stuff.
Oh, okay. So, bop. I move stuff.
You do indeed move stuff. You're much helpful.
Yay.
Alrighty. Arai, what are you doing?
Other than telling, of course, Joy what's going down. I'll give a call to the security teams and ask, anyone want a security bot?
Lauren, you see Hash kind of like stop for a moment. He looks to Six. Six looks back to him. He says, and then he picks up the comms and he'll say, right, can't they use a gun?
Well, they used one on us.
I guess for now we can get them to also be moving some of the more heavier things so we can make proper barricades to hold out from.
All right, I'll send Robbie down then.
All right. Thanks, Rai. What are you doing?
Nothing. So I'll be coming down with Robbie.
All right. So I don't need you to make any rolls, but basically you and Robbie come along. You are basically what's happening, Rai, is like you pick up like a tiny box. Everyone else is moving like larger box, and Robbie just comes over and just picks up the entire desk and just casually just walks and then throws that bastard down as a wall.
My contribution is the robot.
Your contribution is the robot.
And moral support.
You put the little box down. Yeah. So with that, between that effort, you're able to finish the 3 minor barricades, and you can start work on some major on some defensive barricades. Though there, we're not going to use that yellow. That's a bitch to see
a
with
little
the
hard
white.
to see. Blue, maybe?
Oh, Laurel.
Blue,
Or
pathetic.
green?
Orange.
Orange. All right, 2 of those. Unfortunately, the med bay must.
My med bay.
The med bay will be abandoned.
No.
There's a door you could just lock on the med bay.
As those are the proper barricades that y'all are going to be most likely defending from until you find out which side of it, until you find out where they're going to try to break into Rossi from.
Why is, unless these are accesses I don't know about, these points right here? Do those go out?
Yep, those are airlocks.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Rossi has a whole bunch. These ones are for safety reasons. Because this is the main living area. Theoretically, there should be like some up here, but the designers got away with it by putting the 3 down here.
That's okay. The way you ollie out the front is ejection.
Exactly. Just shoot out the window. All right. So y'all are having good fun over there. Finn, are you just still doing your job?
Yep.
All right, Hana, are you still?
Are we falling behind here? Is there more work than we have people?
For engineering, yes, there is more work than there is people.
Okay.
Finn and Zai have just finished the 2 topmost engines. Now they have to go all the way down to do the 2 bottommost engines.
Mm-hmm. And then we're just keeping it working here.
And you and Trent are just keeping it working.
Alright, that's our job.
Yeah, the systems are screaming. They're not happy.
Okay.
It's a real good thing that, engineering's been upgraded all the times it has, and the engines have been upgraded all the times they are, because if you're doing this with the old engines, something might have blown out by now.
Yeah.
Downwards we go then. Zai.
You know what? No, he would probably ask. I suppose it's worth out of character asking first. How much training have I had with as far as machines and things with Mac? Because I know I've been working with her.
she's not like apprentice level,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, she knows how to, you know, use most of the basic tools. She knows how to use the basic systems and stuff.
Okay, and she can identify a wrench when you ask for a wrench.
Yes, she can. She
Perfect.
can also identify the exact types of wrenches.
Child
Because you
labor,
are-
child labor.
Child
Absolutely.
labor, child. That's what she's here for, man.
How do we get on comms and say, so Amanda, is Mac available at the moment?
I was just putting them away into a safe location, but for what there, Hana?
Well, may I speak with the child?
Hana, you can speak for me.
Right, fantastic. Would they like to assist here in engineering? They won't be near the hot surfaces, but we would love to, if they'd like a test to see which tools they use. We only have 4 hands.
You have like, you can feel the Amanda glower. However, it lasts like 8 seconds before she finally says, "One moment." Mac has agreed.
All right,
If
we're on.
Mac gets hurt, you have Ram to answer to. Then
I know
you have
that.
me to answer to.
I'll give her a heat shield the moment she's here.
You better. Mac. So child labor is coming. Everyone in the common room gets to see as Mac like rushes on out. Too much confusion. They seem ecstatic.
I knew she would be. Fucking goblin child, I love her.
There you are. You ready to do some work?
Yeah.
All right. First things first. Come here. Power node. Give her a heat shield.
All right. You power node and you give her a level 1 heat shield.
Good choice.
All right. So remember everything I taught you. Right now, I'm gonna having you on tool duty before, so we get this all stabilized. Once we're at that, I'm gonna have you reading systems.
Okay.
All right. Ready?
Yes.
All right. Let's do this.
All right, Anna. Give me another brains repairs. You can get a +1.
Hey! Child labor.
Child labor, child labor.
Finn, I need you to give me another quickness repairs, +3 this time.
+3. Yeah.
+3. So I rolled better.
Child labor.
Yeah, as you
So
go down,
good.
you definitely see child labors occurring.
Hey. I was doing my first
Nah,
internships at this age.
It's
You
fine.
had your doctorate at that age.
You need to do a stay.
3 successes.
All right. Yep, you are listening to the orders of Trent. Thankfully, with Hana helping out Trent, you're seeing a lot less warnings showing up.
Thank God.
Also,
We're not
Finn-
making a bomb.
You also notice, Finn, that there should be like sirens blaring. There's not.
Yeah, he's fine.
Trent's-
He knows what's happening.
Trent's disabled those.
He knows what happens when Trent gets like this. It's fine.
Hana, it's going pretty well down here with you and Trent. Trent does the busy. Well, does the not the busy. Trent does the the heavy work. You then do the fixing of his heavy work because he doesn't have the time to take it cool and make sure everything's nice and pristine. He's letting you fix up any of his mistakes. And there's not too many mistakes that he makes, but the mistakes that he does make aren't so much mistakes, or just, a side product of his fix. You fix his fixes to the best of your abilities without hindering what he was trying to go for.
Peer
And
review.
It's working.
Peer review.
It's working. Some of the things that Trent's doing, you wouldn't have considered doing, Hana, mostly because you have this thing called sanity,
I fucking love Trent so much.
and you
Trent is a
don't,
god.
and you Why would you ever decide to try to change the outputs of the reactor to why would you do that? Trent
Why
does
not?
that. Exactly. Engineers were going insanity. for efficiency. All right,
It's part of the engineer syndrome, really.
it truly is. Black, Ram, and Celeste.
Mm-hmm.
You finished your first part. You haven't heard back from your glorious leader. What do you do?
We haven't heard back. Well, then radio in.
Hey, are you done?
All done.
All right, fuck. Get some other things prepared, just like stage them, so that when we find out where we're going to try to breach from, we can fill up those spots. All right?
So, movable.
Yeah, just busy work right now. Just busy work.
Can we get rid of this,
Also,
boss?
You can rig grenades, right, Chance?
You can.
yeah,
but
you can grenades.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Most
not an explosive. I was thinking like a foam grenade or something.
You mean like set up on like a timer or a trap?
Yeah, like these
Yeah.
barricades, set them up.
yeah,
Yeah, you can.
I've got some
definitely do
grenades. Got that.
Yeah,
Most-
so we'll spend all that time breaking through it, and then there will immediately be a foam grenade after it.
that. Nice. Okay.
If the barricade goes down, it triggers the foam grenade.
Fantastic.
So that's what we're going to aim to do this time.
Okay. There is no rule necessary. It's just busy work right now.
Nice. Cool. We'll do that then.
All right.
I don't have foam grenades on me. So
I will give you my foam grenades. How many will this take, Chance?
How many do you want to use?
one for each wall, I
let's
guess.
say 2 for each one, each barricade.
Okay. So right now you only got the 2 main barricades. Are you
Alright,
going
so that's
to?
4.
Yeah,
Like,
we'd like to block fuck this hallway and then hallway 1.
So you'd
Yeah,
like to
we do both.
It's gonna be so sad if they don't go down there.
And then, whenever that's done, if it's just busy work, can Ram go blockade wherever the kids are meant to be staying?
I can say after you're finished, you start making your way towards there.
Thank you.
Well, there's no Mac in there.
But you know,
I'm gonna make you guys safe, but there's no Mac. What?
Where's Mac?
Ram,
Probably
you
ran off the fucking child.
you would know that the main defensive strategy for Rossi is to first kind of like defend from a common area,
Mm-hmm.
then pull back behind the common area,
Mm-hmm.
then pull back to the main rooms, and then basically hold those fucking rooms and the cockpit.
Alright.
And just hope that you put up enough of a fight where they decide to fuck off, or take as many.
Hope
of them
and
as
pray.
possible. Yeah, basically.
Sure, sounds good.
Well, that's most what Rossi does have available to it. All right.
That makes sense. We're not exactly a combat ship.
So, the main security group, there's enough of you that you can make a lot of work happen. Your fearless leader is able to direct you. Amanda has arrived to also help. Between the two of you, Rai, and your cogs, you're able to actually do work now. Even though, I'm pretty sure you have lots of brawn on your cog there, Rai.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do.
Right, are you okay?
What?
Did I hear blood on your cog?
No, Braun.
Brawn.
Oh my god. Okay.
A lot of blood.
I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Oh my god.
So,
She's not okay.
yeah, so everyone's, working hard, doing their thing. Eventually, the three of you, Black, Ram, and Celeste, come up top and are helping out. Ram, you carry on, and you see Amanda's up here helping them, so you probably just assume, the kids are where they should be, right? Or do you talk to Amanda first? Because you know where the kids should be. Like this is all like planned out. Like you know how y'all have your emergency fire escape meetings.
It's our lockdown plan, of course.
Yeah, this is your lockdown plan.
I hustle up to Amanda and I just go, "Where's Mac? She's not where she's meant to be. You seen her? Or she run off or something?"
She was taken by Hana to do busy work.
Fuck it, sure, why not? Sammy's gonna be good. I've put up a bit more of a blockade over there.
All right, well, good to hear. All right.
Yep, that's it.
So, everyone's doing their busy work, getting everything ready, and as these minutes are crunching by, I need everyone to give me a cold roll.
I love the little smiley faces in chat as things get more devastating.
Yay!
Yeah, let's hope we don't explode. Yeah.
Fuck,
Jeez,
somebody's
right?
pretty good.
You got a specialty in cold?
That's a thing?
No, I did not. That's not supposed to be there.
Specialty in cold.
I'm
I like
real
how-
sorry.
I like how genuinely Khan believed in you.
Well,
It's
it
still a
is
lot of
eight,
It's
bonuses.
still a lot of dice, but
that's 8 successes.
Go off, queen!
Yeah,
Feel no stress!
Okay, so everyone who got 3 or more successes, you're getting 0 cold. If you got 1 or 2 successes, you're getting 1 cold.
Woo, one cold gang.
You got 1 cold gang.
I
As
offset that with how fucking calm and stone cold I am.
I
Come on,
would.
that's a crit success. Come
That's
on,
a super
baby.
crit success. That's
Come
every single die she
on.
could have had.
I really want to give it to you, but both Mindy and Finn are in different rooms.
Well, maybe Rai gets on the comms and she's just like, "Hey guys, chill out."
I don't know if that would help.
We just feel it. We just.
You know what? Because of that beautiful synchrony of Halo, I will allow it.
Oh yeah.
Going on over comms as everyone's starting to freak out. Just slowly break out into Halo music.
Oh. Okay.
The
Is it
battle
complete
hymn
with the
of sal-
guitar?
of salvagers. Dun 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 dun.
just silent and alarm sounds, and Rai's just like, this is not the soundtrack I want to die to. Hits the jukebox that we obviously have in the corner of the ship somewhere.
Well, the common room, there would definitely be a jukebox there.
I can't believe Rai just started, like, you know, in the fight sequence when someone does something in world that starts the music and then it just takes over the entire scene.
Yes.
So cool.
So cool.
Literally.
Cool.
So cool. So cool. So cool.
So cool.
And
Oh,
as
die.
you are coming to terms with your death, Rossi begins to rock and shake as the first impacts strike true.
Fuck, please don't explode. Finn's just like, please don't explode. Please
As
don't
everyone's
explode.
kind of knocked a bit to the side, if it wasn't for the mag boots and the fact that you've been locking things into place, things would have tumbled. You can hear over the comms, fucking Harkin. Of course, it's Harkin,
And Harkin
being,
is a hell of a thing.
being like, I would have really appreciated it, like 5 more minutes. But no one cares about Harkin over there as he's trying to stop whatever he's doing. Mindy, you can see warning signs galore all across many different screens in front of poor Franklin as he's doing his best to gun the ship. You're avoiding feints. One of the ship that's been tailing Verasi, it's gotten closer and closer and closer. You know for sure it must have impacted some of the obstacles that you put in its way, but it's still there. And now you're reading clear weapon discharge fire as it's starting to pound at Verasi. And from what it looks like, it's aiming for the engines.
Oh my god.
As Verasi continues to shake and shake. Roll me another navigation to try to find some way to block its line of sight from you.
Come on, Jadicus Prime! Yeah!
Oh.
Nice. So, Franklin's bobbing, he's weaving, and he is managing to just go for one of the points where you've told him to go for. Everyone feels just Varasi shudder and shake as its underside scrapes up against a asteroid floating in the mists. You see your glorious leader get up from his chair and go over to one of the weapons consoles. He kind of plugs his cog into it, and you then hear him shout out to you, Mindy. Give me coordinates, Mindy.
Aye, Captain. I will give him coordinates.
You can then see as a bit of a hollow sort of a net kind of appears around him as he kind of spins about in the chair a little bit, kind of figuring out where he was before, he clearly starts to return fire. And those of you within Varasi can hear the sounds that you haven't heard in such a very long time. As I need to make sure that I am... Yep. As you can hear the sounds of ammunition casings rolling up through their many different magazines and ladders around Varasi, up towards the top of it where the ball turret of Varasi is. As it points up, none of you can hear it shooting, but you can definitely hear the magazine casings popping up, and that's when Trent is like, fuck, six with me, we're going to make sure that those guns stay loaded. Everyone else, hunker down, do your thing. As both Six and Hash head into the security room to make sure that everything runs smoothly for them. As those of you in the engine rooms don't hear the sounds of a weapon starting to, move and whatnot. But Hana, you looking over the displays can definitely see that there is now a lot of energy being drawn towards the coil guns. So Varasi is opening fire.
Are there multiple guns? Like, are there multiple weapon stations?
There is 2 weapon stations in the cockpit. With, let me see. Yep, and there is 2 turrets that the Rossi has access to.
What's the role to use them?
The role to use a turret is, let me get that. It is a scrolling. So there is 2 separate roles. There is a piloting. There is a attention piloting, or there is a reaction shooting.
Okay, so I would be a lot more useful on whatever the reaction shooting stuff is, if I am needed there.
It's up to you if you want to go and get onto a gun.
If no one else is showing movement, Lauren will head there.
Okay. You can get there, no problem.
I do only have like 6 dice. 6 for this. So if someone else is better and wants it.
Has Ash given me any other orders?
Nope.
You sure you don't want it, Lauren?
I mean, I'll take it if you won't take it, but like I said, I only have 6 dice.
Yeah, okay, I've got it. Cockpit, right?
Yep. Cockpit.
Alright. Slap me on the gun. Okay.
Alright, you get onto the other turret console. It's been a while since you used anything like this, so you're a little bit rusty there, but you're able to bring up the right controls and activate the turret to make it pop down a bit. And Mindy is now forwarding the information to both you and Mel of where to shoot.
Are these aim shots, would you say?
These are not aim shots. This is specifically gunnery. You're using you're using ship weapons.
Okay. 6 successes.
All right, you're returning fire into the mist. You don't even using the turret's camera, you don't know what you're shooting at. But every so often you see a beam of light, or you see a just an impact against the Rossi as hulls ripped apart and armor plating ripped off, and you're firing in towards that direction. Far off in the distance, you can see impacts of your own striking something, but sometimes those impacts are much closer as you hit debris, but you think you're getting some solid hits off of there. And as you are having your back and forth, everyone else, what are you doing?
Keeping our ship from exploding.
All right. Is anyone planning on doing anything outside of what they're supposed to be doing right now?
Let's see.
I mean, I would ask if there's a way to make the engines run even more efficiently, but I'm just listening to Trent. Whatever.
What other unorthodox rigging can we do to get this baby working better? And I'm talking about diverting, like, if it's possible that we have power that we're not using towards engines to put it towards guns.
Of course you are,
You
Hannah.
could divert power towards the guns. That will make the charge rate of a coil guns go quicker.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a brain science. Nope.
No.
Yeah. Yes, a brain science. And you don't have any specialities for this.
Got it. Will it be taking away from our engines to do so?
You can make it not take away from your engines by taking away from other things, like
What
the
other
lighting.
Who needs
And
lighting?
Maybe, some of the backup systems. Those sorts of things.
We don't have anyone in cryo.
You do not have anyone in Cairo right now.
I'll send a message quick. I don't like the man, but I don't know what his research entails, so quick message to Harkin. The cryo system's power is going to be used, so if you're storing anything in it, get it out.
Fuck, I'm trying to save it. Give me 2 minutes.
You have 2 minutes for when I divert from the lights. After that, it's cryo.
I'm saving all of the research right now, okay?
That's nice. I'll do lights first, then cryo.
Nice, honey.
You know what? Can I divert Grim to help Harkin move shit?
Sure. For everyone else, a Grim flies above head.
Do I still have a +1 from a helping Mac?
You will have a +1 from helping Mac.
And I will go ahead.
Hey, you know that moment when you're trying to save like a really, really powerful art piece, and it's just like slowly loading and it constantly crashes, and you try to save it again? That's what Harkin's going through right now. It's too much! Too much! Someone touched my shit!
Burning a willpower.
cheese.
My thingies. No, my thingies.
You're able to, Ram, you're noticing a uptick in the efficiency for the guns. On your next roll, you're going to be getting +1.
Thank you, I'll
Anyone
take
else?
that.
Anyone else want to do anything? You can ask to do things that might be able to help.
I mean, Finn is just he's trying to figure out if there's any way and he could make the engines run smoother and go faster. That's all he thinks about is right now.
All right. Give me a brain science.
That's not a good roll for me. Okay. That's 5 dice, Chief. That's
You can do it.
5 dice is better than no dice.
Oh, did we get any?
only one success.
Did we get any willpower restoration while in cryo? By the way, or are we still at what we were at?
Unfortunately, not.
Only one
Right.
success.
One success.
Sad.
Unfortunately, you're not able to think of anything at this moment.
Well, I guess he'll just continue doing his job and do what Trent's telling him to do.
Unfortunately, Mindy, the ladies won't be much of a help in that situation. but it is a good idea. The ladies. What could the ladies do? You know what? No. I will say that maybe the ladies can give them some help.
Yeah, if they need like precision stuff, so they don't have to take time doing it themselves.
Yeah, and the ladies can, get behind panels and whatnot, so we don't have to pull those panels off to do stuff. So yeah, if you won't be able to help them with the navigating right now for the two gunners and a Franklin.
I mean,
But-
I'll transfer the controls over to Hana and Finn down there, so I can focus on
Okay.
so I can focus on this.
All right, so I don't think you need to do a roll then. Just do that. All right, run my fly hands together.
For the first time ever, I'm using my own lady.
Yes. Whoa. So. We will go off on the next one. I need you to again roll a attention scanners +3 there, Mindy.
Is our local Mr. Officer Man doing anything?
Black.
No.
How was your shooting roll?
It's actually very good.
What is it?
5.
That's pretty good. How many turrets do we have up in the cockpit right now that aren't being used?
You
Any?
have just the two, the one that Melv is using and the one that you're using.
Is Black's roll better than Melv?
Black, what is your?
What's the full
Five.
roll? Is it attention shooting or just what?
It's reaction shooting or attention piloting.
With cog or without? We're in cogs.
It counts with cog.
Okay. Oh, I just realized I didn't. I remembered I don't actually have the reaction buff, so it doesn't matter. It's only 7 dice.
Only
Alright.
set. That's good.
That is good. You are tied with Melv. If you replace Melv can actually give buffs to people.
I'll replace Mel.
All right, so
Maybe our give Captain buff.
you've done this in the academy. You know what you're doing.
Just like you need to get
I've done everything in the academy.
Yeah. Mel goes back to his seat, and Franklin, Ram, and Black. The three of you are getting a +2 to your next roll while using the console systems.
Yay!
And he will also
Plus-
use +2 from him.
With the +1 from before, or just that's already
With-
including it?
With also a plus, so also including the +1, it's a +3 in total.
Is this an
Nice.
energy weapon?
Unfortunately not. This is a projectile.
Okay, so set just +2, so
+3 in total.
okay, sorry.
As this is going on, not Black, Melv will use his most powerful ability. Let me bring it up real quick here.
He screamed. He screamed.
Scream.
Fuck!
As he turns on to everyone else, he's just like over the comms so everyone else can hear him. I'm sure all of you have noticed we're getting a bit closer now. Those of you in engineering, keep on doing what you can. But I want you to focus on preventing sabotage of the systems right now. Just make it that if someone gets on board, they won't be able to just fuck with us the moment they get on board. Everyone else, I want you to start arming yourselves and start getting ready to propel borders. And he will use, let me see his thingy real quick. Yep. So he's using his wonderful presence right now to push away the cool rule that Olivia would be otherwise forced to make.
Yeah.
He doesn't always get an opportunity to do this, but he's spending his action to do it here. Thumbs up.
Don't tree me.
So
Cat in
Black
my
and
cat.
Ram, the two of you are blasting away, and Mindy, most likely, a bit like, oh shit, lets you all know that they're firing missiles.
Obviously, we're gonna shoot them out of the air. Chance.
Yeah, can we aim at the missiles?
That you are able to do that.
What?
So cool. So cool.
Oh yeah. As you can see that they're launching missiles towards you. That's a barrage of them.
I'd like to high five Ram as we shoot these missiles.
I would like to do it with my feet so that I can keep both hands on the controls.
It's a bit awkward. It's a very large space, but you're able to mentally high five each other across the
I'm
room.
extremely tall.
The room's
I'm.
extremely big.
It's fine. We can
This
do
room
it.
is many lorns long.
We're so good at our shooting successes. We're so good.
Look,
that we're
I will
able to run,
telepathically,
high five.
with my powers, high five Black.
Can Ram roll to high five me with his powers?
You just high five him with your powers. It's great.
Yeah. Thank you.
As you're
Is this
blasting out some of the missiles here and there, not one directly impacts Varasi.
Fuck yeah.
However, there is some bad news. As the left rear engine goes down.
Fuck!
Ooh.
Fuck! Fuck!
Can you have
There's-
one job?
There is
I got hit! It's not my fucking.
pressure suddenly in the engineering room as all of you in the room have to hold on. Hana, you're able to quickly, instinctively just grab onto a Mac and pin them down just in case. Trent grips onto something as there's a hole torn in the side of the engineering room. Fire is blaring as it's eating up at the fuel, but it's quickly going out. As Trent, you see him kind of just chuck something towards your general direction there, Finn. You see it's yanked straight towards the hole. Before it hits there, the foam grenade goes off, sealing a good chunk of it. But there's still a bit more. You're the closest one there, Finn. Roll me a gut feeling repairs as you need to seal that hole.
Got feeling repaired.
Gut feeling repairs. Jury rigging.
Jerry,
Lots.
let's go, brother. Okay. That'd be.
Come on, Hogan Sama.
Get away from me.
Five successes.
You struggle against the breach, but now that all the oxygen's been sucked out of this room, all of the automated systems sealing, you're able to more quickly move towards it. You get there, you rip one of the spare sheets off of the wall, you slam it onto the breach, and you start welding that bitch into place. You put another one again and again. And then you read that the breach has been sealed.
I got it!
Unfortunately, engine number 2. Actually, no, that's engine number 1. Engine number 1's dead.
Is there any way to jerry-rig it back to life?
Unfortunately not.
Damn it.
Parts of it are destroyed. You would have to go outside to repair it.
Yeah, I'm not doing that, Chief.
Not fancying a spacewalk.
I'm sure in the middle of all this firefight, you don't want to do a spacewalk.
Trent
fuck
is shouting at the two of you, aka Zai and you, Finn, to make sure to cut the fuel to that engine, and
Oh, it's
make
already
sure,
being done.
Thankfully, there, Finn, you didn't even have to start doing that. While you were sealing up the breach, Zai was already making sure that fuel was disconnected.
Thank God.
Those of you in the cockpit, do you feel that as the momentum of the ship kind of changes, but Franklin's able to stay on top of it as he's like, we're down one of our engines, and the other one sustained some damage from that explosion, I think.
Oh, so it seems. Rubs fly hands together.
So it seems.
So it seems.
would you like to do something?
I would like to check over the other engine because it
It's
just
outside.
Well, most of the damage to it is on the outside of it,
Damn it.
unfortunately.
Cry.
However, you might be able to do something from in here because it hasn't been completely kaput. It is right now. It's not putting out full output, so you can do something to make it give out the full output. You won't be able to repair it, but you will be able to increase its efficiency.
I would like
Give
to do
me
that.
a brains gut feeling.
Brain's gut feeling? That's
Yep.
new.
Well, this one's you're trying to provide a fix for something that's a little bit outside of your repertoire. Gotta use your brain power.
I'm a willpower.
Okay.
Only
Alright.
2, but hey.
It's better than it was as you increase its efficiency. Like before, it was like sputtering around 50%. You bump it all the way back up to 70%. Alright, those of you in the cockpit, roll me again. You are still getting a total of a +3 bonus. For those of you that are doing your weapons. Mindy, are you trying to do anything in particular, or are you just trying to like navigate to find routes for Franklin?
To help Franklin?
Okay. So-
Yeah, I'll stick to that.
Alright, so again, a attention sensors, still +2.
Okay.
Okay. It's a little bit harder to find some stuff. You think that maybe the sensors got hit by something, not the fire from the pirates, but maybe some of the debris, as you're starting to get into like a thicker section of mists here. It's your sensor has been even further decreased. It's harder to keep track of where the enemy is, but you're still throwing as much information as you can. But as they open up and burst salvo weapons fire, they brighten up. The only issue, lost sight of the other ship. Well, lost sight on these sensors at least. You don't know where the other ship's gone. And as the ship gets even closer with 2 successes, I will say you can roll me another roll. This is a... Alright, this is the same roll, except you're getting a +3 rather than a +2. Okay, 5 successes. They already know where you are, Minnie, so you're not trying to hide anymore. You send down a pulse to try to get as much information as you can from Rossi. You suck up some of that additional power that was just lost from the engine. You send down that pulse, just a sonar blast basically, and in that moment you're able to give a bit more of a detailed picture for Franklin to work with, and you're able to see a good image of the enemy ship. It looks like a heavily modified freighter. Something that, big, blocky, and has a lot of guns. The good news for you is that it seems like it's also dated. But the good news that you're able to get is Black and Ram, each you roll 1 more die for me. And you're able to determine that it sustained damage before you've gotten here. Meaning,
Oh my God, Ram.
there's weak points on it.
Jesus, 9 successes, Ram.
Ram.
Jesus.
With the coil gun. And for this moment, you have a clear, even though you can't actually see it, on your display, there's an outline of a ship. You zoom in on it, and you're targeting its weakest points. point cracked its armor. You're targeting, many of its guns because this is just a freighter ship that's been converted into a warship. All the turrets on it, they're not designed to be on it. They've just been welded on there. So a couple good hits and they'll come right off. Black, you're on taking out those fucking missiles, Judy. It seems like they're trying to stagger their fire a bit more to make it harder for you to hit all of them, but you're doing a good job. You're doing a good job, Black, as only a handful of missiles get through as they pepper the surface of Varasi, and it seems these missiles are seeking your engines. But with all of the debris, it's hard for them to get them, as those that get closest only strike the armor plate in Varasi, not a single good hits against the engine. At least for the missiles, that is. And from the explosions that you're seeing, you definitely don't want one of those hit the engines. A couple good shots do still hit your rear area, and now they're also starting to target your own turrets. Thankfully, nothing's hitting too hard yet. The armor plating still holding, and Ram, you manage to take down a couple of air turrets, disabling them. And unfortunately, though, their ship begins to twist to show a less damaged side with fresh turrets.
So unnecessary.
And Mindy, as this is going on, you have mere moments to tell Franklin to evade. As one of the turrets on this one is a big boy gun. As it blasts, for all intents and purposes, a cannon at your ship. Franklin veers off at the last moment, trying to avoid it to the best of his ability, as it just manages just to skim off of the top hull of Varasi, skidding away and exploding nearby, but not hitting Varasi directly. It was deflected.
Jesus, what the fuck are they trying? Are they actually trying to fucking kill us now? Holy shit!
Fuck. And this, I need. This back and forth continues for a bit longer, and I need those of you up front to again make some more rolls. Mindy, you can make another sensors +2 rather than +3. Before you make your shooting rolls, we'll see if Mindy gets good enough here to give you bonuses.
See if Mindy gets good.
Does Melv? Melv is focusing on Franklin right now. Okay, unfortunately, y'all aren't going to get any bonuses for Mindy. But Mindy, you're able to find the other ship again. They managed to get in front. And now they're burning towards Varasi. Varasi can go up, it can go down, or it can try to maneuver out of the way. But there's not a lot of the options for Varasi right now, as that ship's now also in weapons range. So what's everyone else doing as Black and Ram get to make some more rolls? Also, Black, Ram, both you are able to see the one ship still. Two of you trying to do anything in particular?
Do we still have those bonuses?
Unfortunately, you're only getting the +1. Straight, gotcha. You're getting the plus. Yeah, you're still getting the +3 bonus because the +1 from Mindy and then the +2 from Melv, because Melv's thing lasts until the end of his cutting.
Okay.
For any particular, I mean, I don't want to be lame and just shoot it.
Well, I would like to go for their engines. Revenge.
All right. It's kind of hard to reach their main engines, but you can definitely get some of their maneuvering engines.
I'm just trying to think FTL wise, where do you typically aim for? I mean, in those games, though, where the oxygen is and shit. So unfortunately, unless we know how their ship is constructed, we can't do stuff like that.
There is, isn't there, shit, do we know what model their ship is?
It's chunky, right?
Oh, for the oxygen.
you don't have her exact model of ship, but you have a.
It's a
decent
freighter.
idea. It's a heavily modified freighter. So you have a good idea where the cockpit is. You have a good idea where the
the
engines
cockpit.
are, and you can see where most of the weapons systems are. You don't know where the missiles are.
Do I know this ship now that I can see it?
You don't, unfortunately.
Okay. Then fuck it. Why not just go for the weapons at this point?
Because if you shoot the cockpit, they can't go anywhere.
They can though. Well, maybe not.
They can't. That's where you control the ship.
Are we controlling our fire to go for the cockpit then?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just.
All right, cockpit.
Remember, when in doubt, go for the cock.
All
Cock
right.
it is.
Nice guy.
I'm really good with cock.
All right. What's everyone else doing? Before I get to the engineering crew, I mean more in particular, you good lads, Rye and Lore.
Is there anything we can do?
Well, there might be. What are you thinking?
I don't think there's anything I can do up in the cockpit. It seems pretty busy. Does engineering require more hands?
Actually, Hana was gonna at least call to Rai to see if she wanted to come help weld down here.
I mean,
We've got a whole new wall we need to make in a very short amount of time.
would that be a repairs roll?
That would be a repairs roll.
I'm not good at that.
What's your repairs roll?
0.
That would be
It's a little hobby, apparently, but not something she's
I have
particularly
a
skilled
1
with.
in repairs plus whatever the other thing is.
I mean, it's an assisting roll. It gives more dice. You have very long arms.
I have very long.
You can
arms.
reach
I
all the
can-
places
yeah.
that Hana can't.
I can try if you need.
All right. Two of you are going to make your way down to help. Rye, are you opposed to Hash giving Robbie the the last Terran machine gun?
I am not opposed.
All right. Robbie has been upgraded. He has a big boy gun now for his
Congratulations,
big boy body.
Robbie.
So proud of him.
He's so good. He deserves it.
Actually, that's a good question. Is Harkin fucking packed already?
Harkin is indeed done. He is huffing and puffing his way
Hopefully.
out. Yeah, he's carrying a bunch of data stuff.
Nice.
Hello, doctor.
Hey, get behind the barricades.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. And he stumbles over them, falls, gets up, makes his way into safety.
Oh boy.
Now you have 3 robot friends.
Yay.
It's more than one.
Sure is. It sure is. That's not right.
All right.
Welcome, you both.
You can see the lower level of the engineering area is complete chaos. You can see where there was a very small chemical fire. That's now gone. And you can see where there was, where Finn has welded new plates into place, covering a hole.
Where might
Alright.
I be of assistance?
So there's the wall we just made. It's not the strongest.
That's beautiful.
If you can help with reinforcements on that, that'd be fantastic. Are either you familiar? I mean, I know, Rye yourself, you're familiar with a welder. Lorne, I don't know if I've ever held one except to swing it.
Not really.
All right, great. What is Trent doing right now?
Trent right now has a wrench,
Mm-hmm.
and he is underneath one of the secondary power substations, and he's doing something, and there's sparks. He has a wrench, so that's concerning.
I trusted the process.
Everything tells you not to trust the process, but you trust the process.
I trust Trent, therefore I trust the process. Lauren, if you have 1 in repairs, that means you have more than 1 in a dice pool.
Yes.
Here is your welder. Go.
All right.
Be free, you child.
Lorne, if you'd like, you can
Papa's
make
proud
a
of you.
gut feeling repairs, and you can get a +1 if Rye's going to help you.
We'll assist.
Lorne has been
Okay.
set free with a welder.
Lorne is
All right,
You
Finn,
engineer.
say that like you've been given a knife.
Finn, a Rye, and a Lorne come down, and they replace you from your previous job of repairing the wall.
The
Nice.
What's
So
the
I can
roll?
keep repairing the engine.
Yep.
what's the roll?
Gut feeling repairs.
Gut feeling repairs.
+1.
What is my gut feeling? 2. Okay, so I got 4 dice here, baby.
Is that with the +1?
Yes.
May I delegate a small Mac to help?
Sure, you can get a plus.
Child labor.
Okay, I have a
You now have a
plus
plus. You now have a +2, so it's a 5 dice in total.
5 dice, baby.
Oh, let's go, baby.
Yeah, I'll willpower this. This seems kind of important.
Okay.
So 7 with some. Oh, no reroll. So 2.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Finn, if you'd like, you can try that never brains repairs again.
Wonderful. Oh,
All right, Hana.
Show willpower
Has-
again. This seems very important, actually.
Showing y'all how it's done. Rye, you will not be shown up by a child.
If I create a competition.
I'll show you child labor.
Unfortunately, Finn, like you try to rack your brain for anything, you just can't think of anything. Hana, what are you doing?
So I have a question. At the speed we are going, would one of the drones we have be able to safely stay cling to the outside of the ship without flying off? Or is it too high of a risk?
I think your main salvage drone can do that.
Okay,
Let me
okay.
see. Yeah, the salvage bot can do that.
Now, the salvage bot is also capable of cutting metal and fusing metal.
Yes,
Fuck
it can.
yes, salvage bot, we love you.
The
Okay.
salvage bot's actually kind of scary when it's scary.
Perfect.
It has a heavy duty plasma cutter. It's just like,
Fuck yeah.
and it's
But-
been modified so that that plasma cutter becomes into a plasma torch.
That is perfect. Okay, then, am I able to, from here, work with the droid to have it go out and start doing repairs to our broken engine?
You're going to have to. Is it in? Yeah, I would say it's like that console's probably in this area. This is Trent's domain TM,
Mm-hmm.
and Trent and many are the ones that use that droid the most often. But I imagine that the other droid console's probably in Mindy's workshop.
Oh, probably.
But yeah, so, yeah, you can.
Hana will bridge terminal in and get to work to see, and he'll be like, Trent, I'm gonna work on trying to repair the engine outside, okay?
All right.
Scream loudly if anything blows.
All right. So, ooh, yeah. The only problem is that this boy is a bit difficult to use.
Mm-hmm.
This will be for starters, it's going to be a quickness. One second, I'm actually going to look at your sheet so I can try to give you something that's not going to be garbage.
Thanks, so kind.
All right. I really want to give you drive right now.
It would be
All right.
piloting, and you fucking know it.
This one's driving across because if you fly, it's going to get
This
lost.
drive and piloting.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to be
Alright.
fair, my driving and my piloting. So.
All
What
right,
do you
so
drive?
ground.
We drive on
vehicles.
planets.
Since when have we been on a planet with a vehicle?
The
More
road
than you
plans.
think.
A couple times, yeah.
Normally Celeste drives though, but no one likes.
And we
when
don't like that.
drives.
That's bad. Don't let Celeste drive.
Franklin drove from.
Who's? I'm watching someone who is the buffalo that's just hopping around.
That is me.
Boing, boing,
All right,
boing, boing.
quickness brains -1.
I will take it.
Actually, no, it's a +1 because you have enhanced terminal systems.
Fuck yeah.
+1.
How does bridge terminaling in help at all?
Bridge terminaling. What is your level of bridge terminal?
My bridge terminal is 4.
All right, so normally I believe that would give you a +4. Does it though? Where the frick is your bridge terminal?
It's down here. Here.
Ah, there it is. I'm blind.
And
1 second. I need to skim on over to cogs and nap devices.
I am actually also, while I'm doing this, going to use my nap overdrive bypass to up my quickness.
Okay.
And my my bridge terminal. I think I can actually up more stuff.
All right. So I would say that this would be a +2 because you're kind of doing something that's not directly connected to the bridge terminal's, area of expertise, but it's still a level 4, so I'll give you a +2.
If it's a level 5, does that give me any more pluses?
I'll let you go to +3.
Godspeed, Pilgrim. Let me go ahead and take my circuitry damage here. 1, 2.
You
then-
are indeed correct, Mindy. That 4 only does add to circuitry. That's all right. They are bumping up to a +5, so I think that's a-okay.
We'll also up my electrical shield's at 6. What the fuck?
I remember you got that incredibly illegal one from the pirates.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized I have a diagnostic screen that could have helped.
What else can I up that'll help me here? I'll figure it out. It's not going to be used this round anyway. I'll up my magnification to 8 and my electric shield to 7. Why not?
Why are you upping everything?
Because I have 4 things I have to up because I really upped my nap overdrive bypass. So I've got to choose stuff when I start. So these are the things that I have upped. And then I will, you said brains, shit.
All right, so
Brains
actually,
quickness.
you're only able to get visor, array, or augments with them. It doesn't affect the shell. And we can only up 2 things.
Oh. Well, it's 2 things per thingy, right? Because it says napped overdrive bypass for every upgrade. Each level allows for 1 more device to be put into overdrive.
There it is. So yeah, it's each level. Okay, yeah. I read the first half, not the bottom half. Okay, so yeah, you're good. Except for just the shell, but don't worry about it because the stuff you're upping, is going to be useful at all.
Yeah, I'm just making shit. I'll just do
all
it
right, make your roll.
There you go. Awesome. So that's gonna be, and it's +3 or +2 with the bridge terminal. Just to clarify.
It's because you're going to be upping it. I'm going to say it's a +3.
Awesome, thank you. 7.
All right, with 3 successes, you're able to slowly start moving the drone towards there. It takes a while to get there. Like your actions aren't so much happening in a single round as it is over time, but you're able to slowly move the drone up there because you have to move it up to one of the airlocks, open up the airlock, then slowly drive it across Rossi to get to where you got to go.
Mm.
But you are able to eventually reach the engine. And as that is happening, I can finally explain what's going on with the shooting. So, Black and Ram, you're targeting the cockpit of this enemy ship.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to hit it, but some of your shots do, land true. There is debris protecting it and whatnot, and there's debris protecting your ship. And with the fact that they did turn in the direction, you actually had a better shot on it than you did previously.
Okay.
As some of your shots do across it. But you're not, at least from the scanners that you're able to get on it, you're not thinking that you're doing a lot of damage to it. You think that it's a bit heavily armed. However, they do pull away a bit into a less favorable firing position for them and for you. just because of the fact that you're pretty sure them getting hit right in their cockpit did scare them a bit.
Hey.
As the peppering of their fire does kind of go out, but they've kind of pushed themselves up in a way where it's harder for them to target their engines. It's easier for you to target theirs, however. But now they're just firing down, aiming for your turrets and for other systems that you have poking up on the hull. Thankfully, none of their shots landing anywhere close to the drone that's slowly moving its way up into the battlefield. The issue, however, comes when the other ship begins to fire. As 2 shots rip into the Rossi, going through some of the hangars as they breach into like the meatiest section of the Rossi, definitely depressurizing 2 of your hangars and probably making you not want to go down there, as those shots ripped basically right through the Rossi like that.
Woo!
And then the peppering fire of missiles is what you then see. Thankfully, your boy Franklin's able to avoid most of them, as others then impact various pieces of debris. This definitely isn't the environment to be firing missiles, and pirates seem to know that, and they're using them sparingly. However, one of the missiles does hit, and you see Scatic fill your screens as the Rossi tries to overpower the EMP effect of a missile. As I need those of you in the cockpit to make your rolls again. This time, you roll taking -3 to your rolls.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
You can try to do the sensor stuff, or you can try to counteract this for next round.
I will try to counteract this. How?
Right. It's going to be a brains computers. You are not going to be taking a -3. You just need to get a certain amount of successes.
Do I willpower this?
Okay, we feel good. Okay.
These are some pretty spicy rolls, Ram.
So it's -3,
Yeah.
not including the bonus.
Not
Not
including the
anymore.
bonus.
Yep. It's you're in total. You're taking a -6, so that's why it's only a -3.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, ow, I agree.
I didn't say ow, I said oh.
Ow.
All right. Those of you in engineering, you might be able to help out too. Do you have, as you're noticing that power fluctuations are going across, multiple systems are shutting down completely, other systems are struggling to stay online. Those of you who are welding, do you keep on welding, or do you just, or do others call upon them to give a hand with reestablishing systems?
Wherever I am directed, I will work.
I have a question, Chance.
Yes.
Would my diagnostics screen help me in fixing this?
Fixing what in particular?
It's trying to, keep everything running and not shutting the fuck down.
I'll say it can help with the stuff that's mechanically having problems from just the damage that the Rossi's been taking, but it won't help with his particular, surge.
Sad. Alright.
How would I be able to help with this?
What is the reading roll, I suppose, for sensors and stuff?
That is a tension sensors.
I
Lord.
have sensors.
You do time. We've never used this before.
All right, so do you want to have Lauren come give you a hand with piloting the drone? Or do you think of something else, Verhana?
I thought it was you had said checking on something. I thought you'd said sensors. My bad.
Oh no, I was saying that so you can try to fix the power systems problem from
Systems. What's that roll?
here. Depends on what you want to do.
Not sensors then.
unfortunate. So you
Lord.
can try to, work on the reactor. You can try from here to mess with some of the terminals, but that will mean you won't be able to do stuff with a drone.
I guess I'm
I'm
gonna work on
gonna
the react. If you don't.
I'm gonna keep on the drones. Finn, it's time to be a big, large boy. It's time to delegate. You can do this.
Boy. Yes, I am big
Reactor
large.
working
My
on
name
the
is Finn.
reactor. Let's go.
Alright.
The group are you guys willing to help with that?
Yeah. What is zero to?
What is it a roll? You guys can help. I'll wait for you guys to roll your helpy rolls.
Fuck.
You okay? What's up, Chance?
No, I'm just saying, oh fuck, to Mindy. So, Hana, same roll as last time for you to control the drone. For you there, Finn, this is going to be a attention repairs. Electrical engineering does apply.
I thought electrical was quick. Okay.
Electrical is sometimes quick, is normally quickness when you're working with live wires. Here you're trying to do something that's a little bit more, you need to be aware of your surroundings.
Fair enough. What about the people who want to help me? So what are their roles?
Triad of saviors.
Or are they just giving me bonuses?
I'm trying to figure out how exactly they can help you with this.
I have attention repairs. I could do that.
My Lord, fingers.
I could hold the sign and point out to watch for a wire so they don't trip on.
Don't trip.
So unfortunately,
It's a very important job.
Work is making
Rye,
it work.
Rye and Mac aren't going to be helpful to this because they don't have repairs as an actual skill. Lauren, you can roll in attention repairs. How many successes you get is how many extra dice Finn would have.
Okay.
If-
Attention, repair, or no, yeah, repairs.
Rye, do you have sensors, Rye?
Oh, nice. +2. Thank you.
I have scanners, yeah.
Wanna come help me with the droid thingy?
Sure.
You can bring one small child with you if you'd like.
Alright,
it.
Rye.
Just the one, though.
Yeah, just the other small child looks as I can stay.
Alright, Rye. You can roll me a attention scanners to help with guiding that bitch in.
Does the helmet help at all? I have the attention search roll thing.
Unfortunately, not for this.
Okay.
Welcome back. How was the building? Nice.
2.
Alright, Hana, you can get a +2 to your roll.
Hella. Take it.
Yes, I bet you will.
Damn right I will. Debating a
Alright.
willpower.
Nice. That's a lot of dice.
That is a lot of dice.
Finn
So-
fixing reactor. Let him go.
So I'll go with the people down here first. Finn, it's not so much fixing your reactor as you are redistributing power. You're doing small, power switches off here, and then you're returning the power there to try to prevent these, discharge from spreading throughout the ship and knocking everything out to the best of your abilities. Some systems still go down, and they're going to have to be manually, switched back on, and you're sending Lauren to help you with those, where she has to go to, different control surfaces and just switch the power system basically back on. You're able to, start restoring power and helping the fluctuations. Hana, between you and Rye, you're able to guide the drone in, and I imagine you're going to, the dead engine first, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you go to the dead engine, the chunks of it are gone. You won't be fixing it. So you quickly abandon that idea and you go over to the other engine that's been puttering. And you can even see, through through the console for mist. The engine, it's blaring, and then it kind of dies out. And it's blaring, it kind of dies out and sputters. And you go over to it, and you can see that there's chunks, damaged chunks. There's a leak in the fuel system. It looks like some of the injectors are having problems. It looks like it's in a bad state of disrepair. But the drone does have the means to start putting it back together. And that's what you start doing. We have a technology. You start fixing it. It's not a good fix, because the drone doesn't have, the nimbleness. This is, after all, a salvage drone. But it has enough where you're able to increase the efficiency by another 10%, as it's now up to 90 again. The other engines are going like 150% right now, which is why we're burning so hot. But this engine's almost back at, its standard, where it should be. As you're working away at it. Mindy, this is a pain, but with Finn's successes, you're given a bit more of leeway, as you're able to just get through all the scrap code that just came up from all the different errors, and you're able to just rebalance everything in such a way that on the following turn, everything's going to be alright. It takes you this entire handful of minutes to get this done, but you got it done. Ram, Black, you're blasting. You're blasting. You're having a good time blasting. Well, you're probably not having a good time blasting, but you're blasting. Your shots going off. You're now having to focus your fire from the two separate targets, as both are launching small barrages of missiles here and there at you. Now, as you know how dangerous those are if they hit, seems they have explosive mixed with the EMPs, and that's just fuck. But things are going poorly when Black, your turret, it's blasted right off.
Oh no.
And Ram, yours also takes a couple nasty hits, just puttering around it. And those of you in the cockpit all have to hold on for a second, as there's the sudden breach of air, as a couple shells went straight through the cockpit from the ship that's now coming straight towards you. Franklin activates the shield, the armored shielding, as you're fully sealed within the cockpit again. The airflow stops, and he now has his screens come up to kind of try to simulate, to the best of their ability, what's going on in front of them. The unfortunate thing is that some of those cameras and sensors have been destroyed by the barrage. And as this is going on, Mindy, just as you're getting back to the sensors comms, the other ship that had pulled away, it's now kind of snaked itself underneath the Rossi, and it's coming up. As it's just trying to stay on the line of sight of your turrets, which it's now achieved. And now it's getting close to boarding. As those of you up front, I need you to make your final rolls. What are you planning on doing? Black, you've unfortunately lost. You've lost your turret privileges. However, there's another ship in front of you, and you do have other guns available to you.
Yes, I would like to shoot other guns.
Yes. You're not out of this fight yet, Black, so.
Can I first give Black aid?
Sure.
We meet at dinner first.
Too late. I'm roundhouse screwing ya.
Oh shit.
Yay. +3 for 2 turns.
All right,
sick.
Black, my good fellow.
That's me.
Franklin gives you control over the front guns.
Wait, why is it reaction and not quickness?
The reaction part wasn't because it was a turret. Okay. Now you get to do a quickness.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And the Rossi and this other ship are basically kind of playing chicken. But the Rossi's not trying to play chicken, but the other ship's definitely trying to play chicken with the Rossi. As you're getting closer and closer.
This wouldn't happen to be an energy weapon, would it?
Let me see.
Come on, let's go, please.
All right. Unfortunately,
damn it!
It's a rail cannon, and there's also some frag missiles.
Wait a minute, aren't railguns? No, they shoot.
They shoot projectiles.
They use energy though.
Yes, they do use energy. So you have access to the missiles, and you have access to a light rail cannon.
So one is like piercing, right? The other
Yeah,
one is.
One's
explosive.
piercing, one's explosive. The
I
issue
mean,
with the missiles,
yeah.
though, is that they're hard to lock on because you got all of this crap in the way.
Yeah, but Chance, if you're telling me if I pierce their cockpit.
Yeah.
Why do you do this?
It pierces the cockpit, you know.
If you penetrate it deeply.
Yeah.
Well, in order to pierce their cock, I'm gonna use a wind power.
All right. So you're not taking that hefty -6 anymore. So this roll, Black.
Yeah.
It's going to be a +6.
+6.
Oh yeah.
Because I
You
gave you
got
an extra
Mel.
+3.
You got Mel
Wait,
plus Minnie's bonus.
All right.
Then you got actually no, it's a +5 because you're not getting the Mindy bonus anymore. So
Okay.
you're getting a +2, +3, so +5.
Okay.
Because you're not getting the -6 anymore because Mindy and Finn fixed it.
Willpower is +2.
Yep, so I'd bump it up to a +7.
And then that gives me
Rerolls.
route. Yes. Not rope, reroll. Yeah.
Hey!
Just fucking
Nice.
annihilate their cockpit. Just
All right, there, Ram.
Yep.
I
Same
need
roll?
I need you to make your roll, but you're getting no minuses because the damage to the turret has moved them, unfortunately.
Very
You're getting
kind.
Positives.
No positives?
Yeah, you're not taking any minuses or any positives. You're
Okay.
at 0.
6 successes.
All right.
Nice.
Oh no, Franklin, all this was riding on your shoulders.
No,
Um,
Franklin.
Mindy, what would you like to do?
Take the steering out of Franklin's head. No.
Oh, can I try to assist
Stop that.
Franklin anyway?
You can try to help with a navigation part again, and he will get more dice.
Play
Okay.
bongos on his
Play bongos!
I will do that. Any bonuses, minuses, being in Bridge Terminal did.
You're getting a. You're actually getting the full bonus of a bridge terminal, so a +3, and you're getting the +1 from Rossi's systems.
Okay.
So for a total of +4.
Okay.
The music is really nice for this chance. I'm enjoying it.
I'm glad.
Fun time.
I'm not.
LSMBAC at all?
LCMB. Unfortunately, not.
Okay.
Make your rule.
Okay.
Make it or weep. Make it or weep.
Yeah, you said +4. Okay, 5, but that's 9 dice.
9 dice. Nice.
Ah!
That's one more. One more than he had, and he got another success.
Nice! We love you,
And he gets to
Franklin.
reroll, and he got another success.
We love you, Franklin!
All right, so you turned his 1 success into 3 successes
Oh, thank God.
with 1 die, Mindy. With 1 die, that's what you did.
I can't believe those bonuses did nothing for me, but as long as they did something for Franklin.
They did do something for Franklin, as Black, as everyone in Rossi can feel the shots of the rail cannon as it kind of shakes through the ship. As it may not be a big gun, but for Rossi, which is, a freighter, sort of, civilian ship, that's not designed to handle the recoil, oh, you can feel it. Everyone can, feel it vibrating through them as the shots go off. And it has a lot of ammunition here, Black. You have over 200 shots with this thing, and it shoots pretty quickly.
200 shots for a railgun. Jesus.
Oh yeah, man. Well, then it has to get reloaded. Unfortunately, Rossi doesn't have any reloads for this bad boy.
Yet.
We're gonna get those.
As you don't know if it's tearing into the enemy ship, but the enemy ship is also just firing back a salvo of fire as you're now in close weapons range with each other. lasers across your ship. You can feel the impacts against the armored shielding right in front of the cockpit as they're just targeting the entirety of Arasi. People can feel the battering of it as it's hit again and again and again, harder and harder by the enemy fire. And then from below, another one of your engines goes. Thankfully, Ram, there's dozens of missiles fired towards you from the frontmost ship.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully?
Well, thankfully, you're able to shoot them all down as they come with you. But that other hit to the engine caused a cascading failure. As they both go off. And as Franklin veers off to the side, Mindy, you're able to get that as you're, for a few moments, only in the cockpit can see the other ship as the two of you basically scrape against each other. And you can see there is Pochmark's holes all across its front end. Parts of its front just ripped through. You can see the impact points and where the hull has been warped outwards as it was forcefully vented. You can see the damage from all of those hefty shots there that you dealt to it. The cockpit as well, you think you might have saw it for the barest moment there, Mindy. Unfortunately, my good friend Black, from the viewpoint of a railgun, you're not able to see all of your work, but you know you'd hit it hard. But Mindy, you can see that their cockpit, parts of it are just completely ruined, and there's a little bit of a light flick. You can see a bit of a humanoid figure in there. It's kind of looking for all of the damage. It's definitely damaged. It's definitely broken, but they're still flying. The real stick of those, and as your two ships kind of skate past each other, bits of debris dragging off of each other, you keep on going. But unfortunately, that cascading failure is enough where Franklin says, fuck, as you can see the various warning signs across the screen. The only thrusters he has left are for maneuvering, as all four of the main engines, -1, are dead. The only one that's still going is the one that you were repairing there, Hana.
It lives.
It lives, just barely. If you didn't stop that fuel leak, it would have been involved in the cascading failure.
Nice.
But as the other ship veers past, and Franklin's trying to do their best to keep going, Ram, both the ships are out of your line of sight with a turret. There's nothing in front of you right now. There's nothing you can do. And then Barassi, Ovi and Barassi can hear the creaks as they have finally deployed their method to keep you in their sights.
Mm-hmm.
You know that most pirate ships, most of you would know this, except for maybe you, Black, but I'm sure you probably read about them in Academy. They're still called harpoons, even though they don't really pierce vessels. They're more like giant magnets launched down of vessels to connect to the ships, and then with all of them, they become rigid and electrified to prevent themselves from, becoming loose, become nice taut, so that the two ships more or less start to equalize. And if one ship is able to control the speed, which, well, they are able to do, now you have to prepare for boarding. As a few moments later, the other ship also gets to the other side of Arasi, the one that veered past you. It took a little while for this to happen, and you can read on the sensors now, Mindy, much more clearly. They're not running any IFF tags, but you can clearly see that the ship that you went up against, it's an older model monitor. Clearly, and so it is a military vessel, but it's on the older end, a later generation. Probably the only reason why it survived that huge fire from your weapons. And you're able to get with your readings that thing took some serious damage. you reckon that if this was a one-on-one fight, Rossi might have actually won the amount of damage that Black and Ram were able to do to it.
Yeah.
Definitely reading that there is hull breaches all across that vessel. The other
Nice.
vessel fared much better despite being a freighter. The two of them have locked in. They're now flying alongside Rossi through this place, and then you can hear as they make contact. And I will show you where they're making contact. And let's use nice blood red.
Ah, it's okay. We don't need to. It's okay.
Made contact there. Made contact there.
Oh, great.
Made contact there.
Oof.
Made contact there. So 2 on this side,
Yeah.
2 on this side.
Oh shit, they got one on upper floor.
All right. Okay.
So, now that you're all there, Hash informs everyone, all right, we know where they're coming in from. It's going to take them a while to cut through the bulkheads. Because they got to get through both. We got 10 minutes at most. We know where they're at. Let's set up some proper barricades and stem the tide. And then he calls up the people in engineering. Weld the engineering shores shut and destroy the fucking ladders and stairs, and then go up to the fucking lifts and make sure the lifts stay on the 3rd floor. We wanted to make it as hard as possible for them to get from the ground floor up to us. All right.
Understood.
All right.
Do you want us to try cutting the connectors? We have a drone out there right now that's capable of it.
If you can cut them, I can shoot them as they drift off.
Yeah, try to cut it. Fuck. If they don't have any good turrets or line of sight, we might be able to cut some of those off and at least make them think twice.
Anna looks at Rai. Ready for some excitement?
I guess so. I guess.
Alrighty. So. I am now looking at my map. So. I'll leap. So, Rai, again, make your sensors roll to help Hana. Alright, Hana, you're going to get +3 dice.
Hell yes. Am I getting any pluses from the tiny Mac, or is she out of her?
Unfortunately not.
Okay, then I'm gonna set. Mac, can you go help Lord?
Oh, alright. She will go and help Lorne. Finn, Zai, and Trent, you don't need to make any rolls since you're basically just welding and cutting things.
Nice.
You there, Lorne,
Burning a willpower.
Yes.
are going up and you're just basically showing Mac how to sabotage the elevators by basically locking them in place.
Excellent.
It's not exactly sabotage if it's a safety
Sure
feature.
does.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think showing Mac that is a good idea, but
But now Mac knows.
oh god.
Mac will remember this.
Oh, Mac can feel safe knowing how to do this.
That's exactly
However,
what
Mac will
Max
just
would
lock
feel,
the elevator.
There's also a good side of this. Mac is more afraid of what's happening than you at the moment, Lauren, so she's
Good.
momentarily forgetting her fear of you.
A bonding exercise.
Yes, Queen.
By the way, Lauren, when you are done, if you have some spare time, if you're able to make a detour to my lab, let me know when you get there.
What do you require?
We have a suppressor turret that just needs to go up.
I will fetch it.
All right.
Damn, look at that.
So it takes a little bit of time. So I imagine. So before I actually describe what's going on back, everyone, and this is everyone, including Hana and Rai, because this is an OSE question. Where on this map do you want to make your defensive line? Do you want to try and defend all of these points, or do you want to just defend from a singular area? What is your plan here?
Well, we have.
Because this is your moment where you can set up the barricades to properly defend with.
Okay, I was gonna say because we have the foam shit there, but if we can just set up new stuff, then it doesn't matter. I guess.
Yeah, well, that's why Hash told you to set up other boxes so that once you know where they're coming from, we can make an actual barricade and maybe hold the line there.
I think
Retreat.
if we hold the line furthest down, we have more to retreat to. Where if we start at the top, there's only so.
Problem is, they are also boarding from the top.
I'm working on cutting that one first.
Okay, then we'll leave a few people up here, but most of the line's going to be on the bottom. Bottom two.
Okay. All right, so we will say that those of you in engineering aren't destroying the ladders yet, but once you do your retreat, then you'll destroy the ladders properly. Because you're just regular ladders, you just cut it.
I do not want to give the raiders access to the bottom two floors. They could set bombs and stuff.
Right.
No.
All right. So, where do you as the players want to be? Because you're all going to have to be together on one spot. You want to be on floor 1 or floor 2. The NPCs will handle the other floor.
They'll do the same, right? So.
Maybe we could probably
Floor 2. If we have to handle one spot in particular, floor 2.
Okay.
They'll eventually get through floor 1, but they'll be mostly focused on getting up to floor 2, and it's a good in-between point for us to get to one place or the other if we have to.
I agree. Because then if we need to backtrack or go forward.
How have we guaranteed
Yeah.
that the top floor is fine? Like, is that like super barricaded?
Hana's working on it right now, and there are going to be some NPCs up there helping as well.
Because I do have a couple foam grenades that we could even like preemptively.
Yep.
In fact, I can expend one right now and have that seriously cover up that door as well.
I'm going to say that's not going to slow them down at all.
That wouldn't? Okay.
No, because them cutting through the door, they're cutting through steel. They can easily cut through the foam grenade.
No. Okay. I guess with us doing the second floor too, we can know where a big force of it is coming from as well. Although it isn't too compromised hull-wise.
Both of these are compromised.
Yeah.
So like you're not going into the hangars.
Okay.
So hangars got blasted.
What about our drone boy?
You don't know. Are you going to use your drone boy?
Isn't he doing stuff? Was he not the drone boy that we were using?
We have
No.
2.
Oh. I thought this was our big drone boy we were using.
That is your big drone boy.
So that's not the salvage drone. That's the
There's
military
no
drone.
image.
Military
There's no
drone.
image for the salvage drone. The salvage drone is actually kind of small. Alrighty.
So am I down with you guys? Well, where's Mac ending up? Are we sending her off back with where she's
Send her
supposed
back to
go?
the place she's meant to be, yeah.
Okay. She is sent, and it is ensured that she is.
No. I think we keep her. She can carry grenades and ammunition. No.
Oh, totally. I mean, she's a pirate child. She knows these things.
Child soldier. Child soldier.
Well, you know what? You know what?
It's all I know.
It'll be a
Child
message. It'll be a message sent to Rem. Where would you like Mac?
What do you think I want her with the other kid?
Okay.
2 child soldiers.
So yeah, she makes sure that
Yes!
Mako
On the front
is
lines.
heading, to necessary up there. After the lifts are dealt with, and then she will return with the security drone or whatever the fuck turret thing that she was tasked with coming back with.
All right. Well, let me just fix some stuff, and I will set you all up.
It was a well-fought fight, guys.
The fight has only
Ship
begun.
battle.
We got
Ship
this.
battle. Ship battle. Well-fought ship battle.
Your server with Roll20 has been disconnected. Oh no. Do I look like I care, Roll20?
Damn.
I am far beyond your understanding. I'm a man who makes maps that are big.
Big.
I'm what you fear most, Roll20.
I mean, it's true. Can't handle that.
I am the person that Roll20 forums are like, just make the map bigger, Lamau. Or, sorry, smaller. And
Just get good, Scrub.
I'm like, no. Just optimize your fucking system, scrub. Oh. All right. Goodbye, Rossi, level 2 South. We're no longer friends. Polygon reveal, the only reveal tool that works? Whoa. Some of you might argue and say that other reveal tools work. You're wrong.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Polygon
main
reveal is the only is the only reliable bitch in the Roll20 house.
Unfortunately, yeah, because the other reveal tool I have to just like click 20 times to make it reveal. I'm like, why? I click reveal. Why aren't you revealing? And it looks at me and says, because you're weak, chats. You're weak. And I'm like, that's not very nice.
Always have been.
I'm like, that's not very nice. All right. Ungrid that bitch. There we go. Rossi, level 2.
Whoa, you summoned someone.
I'm powerful. That's how.
It's so cool, Chance. Nice power.
Thank you. I worked really hard on it.
It's
hello.
So great.
Hello.
Hello. I wasn't sure what this chat was about, so I hello.
We are.
I'm still trying to get used to all the names.
We are doing the drop campaign right now.
Oh, okay. So that's why I was confused. My bad. I'll hop out.
It's all good. No, you're allowed to listen. It's all good.
Hey, it's all good.
It's all right, my gamers.
Just gotta mute up.
So, are you all able to see the map?
Yes.
Fantastic. You don't have your tokens yet on the map because I'm a monster like that. Just give me a Farfanukin. Just give me a second to paste a couple doors in place, and I will move your tokens onto the map. And then I'll also give y'all the opportunity to decide where you want defenses to be, and then I will put defenses on the map for you. Oh, look, it's your tokens. Look, it's black.
Yay.
Oh, it's
Look,
Mega Black.
It's Wyatt. Do you want Robbie to be with you, Rye?
So, where does Robbie have the best chance of survival? Because I feel like if they're with us,
Nah, kill him, kill him.
they have fucked up real bad.
He's with the other bots right now, and I imagine it's pretty safe up there for them.
Yeah. Just don't let my boy die off screen.
You want your boy to not die off screen?
Yeah.
All
He's a
right, so you want him to stay with the other bots?
If he's gonna die, he's gotta die on screen. That's the rule.
Okay. Also, someone was saying chots.
Oh no, he's a Chad.
Oh. Okay.
Mega Chad.
So,
Ultra Chad.
let me just real quick do this and check my Rossi boarding page. Okay. That's
Oh
where
no,
we're
he has a
coming.
boarding page.
Boarding page. God no.
Sounded so threatened.
As he should.
As we all should.
No, not the boarding page. Stop.
Oh. Alrighty. So, this nice red square represents where they are connecting to a Rossi. At least on this level.
Right there, huh?
Oh,
Were we able to successfully interfere with the one on the upper level?
That's actually not a spot. It's closer. I lied.
Closer.
Closer.
Gross.
Closer.
I'm also
Closer.
not
More.
going to tell you if you got that one or not. I'm just doing a lot right now.
Yeah, it's alright, man. You got a lot going on. You're a busy man.
Alright, it's this spot is where they're coming onto you. As for your time with the droid, you're able to successfully cut up the other living shit of that other connection and even disconnect it. The problem is they could still choose to use it. The other problem is the droid has sparked its last spark.
No!
As an absolute
Goodbye,
chad of a
droid!
man, as you see the last moments of a droid's life, as an absolute chad of a man jumps down next to the droid in a full cog and just beats it with a large hammer. First went the plasma torch, and then you came in and you went to swing at it with a one of the claws, and then you were like, "Wait a second, this is violence!" And before Reich could take over, the droid was defeated. Once again, violence is the cause of this, Anna. And now here you all are.
Violence is the cause.
We've had that drone for 10 years.
Here you all are.
Alright.
Your current crappy barricade is like just in front of this door, and I will place that down.
Hey, Chance, I have a question.
I have an answer.
With our barricade, right? Can I mount my tri-barrel machine gun?
Yes, you can.
Tri-barrel.
Yes. Oh, Mr. Black, it's time to just have two of these fuckers down the hallway.
Hmm? Oh
you
yeah,
have
let's do
a
it.
yeah, let's do
I
it.
do have a tri-barrel machine gun.
We're just set those fuckers up.
Can we get some cowboy music, Chance? Just kidding.
You want some cowboy music?
Yeah, I mean, we got some tri-barrel machine guns.
You want some? You think he deserves some cowboy music, boy?
I think we deserve some tri-barrel cowboy music.
Said one thing in a Western accent. I don't think we're ready for the Western music yet. You gotta keep us up. You're doing that.
Barrel machine gun. Ram cocks both his hips.
Cox both his hips.
Yep, that's where the guns are stored, but he's not moving.
Well, yeah, of course, we'll just mount the tri-barrel machine gun on Ram's hips.
Most stable foundation
pull the
known to
trigger,
man. Okay, so
Where's the barricade at?
What's up, gamers?
I am.
Was
I will show you.
Classic Jax. Gonna show us. He says. GM, he does.
Do you want me not to GM, boy?
I'll do it.
No, you won't. Because I won't let you. Alrighty. Current barricade. It's kind of set up like that. There's a couple pieces of nice debris in front of it. That's where your current barricade is set up.
Where's the foam bomb?
The foam bomb?
The foam bombs.
Bomba.
I don't want a square. I want a free hand. There's one there. And there's another here.
Okay, so these are only gonna go down if the barricade goes down, right? These are only
Yep.
okay,
Yep, they're set up in such a way that if the barricade is shifted too much, they're going to go down. You do have time to build other barricades, TM.
I guess we could build a barricade here? Question mark. As like a shooting barricade.
So you want to open up the door and then have a barricade there instead?
I mean, like a barricade right out front of the door. Like we have room to stand here, and if we need, we could retreat and close the door.
Alright. Let me... Are you all okay with that?
Seems like a good idea to me.
I would suggest we're coming in from there. I would suggest maybe this hallway we put some barricades down. Because otherwise, if they push us out of here, our only option is, okay, we have a couple of doors and this other doored area.
Well, we want stuff to hide behind too for shooting. Right?
Probably. So, maybe something like... You can do that.
Because we don't have the convenience of those nice little alcoves that the first floor has.
That. Then you can have some other like covers scattered around. Just unfortunately, if the enemy comes up, they'll be able to make.
They'll
use
have
of
the
it.
cover, yeah.
But you can have it sparse enough that you can use it to just break line of sight for a bit, like that. And then you're talking about having like a proper-ish.
Yeah, proper like a barricade right here, and like a proper shooting platform that we could mount our guns on.
Okay. Something kind of like nuzzled right into there. And then you, Rye, are talking about like having another proper one back here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I have to roll for these?
Nope. Y'all are able to just set them all up. Like the other ones were like kind of welded a bit into place, and doors were welded up. That's what took so long, because you had to weld up everything because you didn't know where they were coming from. But now that you have an idea of where they are, you can better set up stuff. And
Can we set up a grenade trap?
where would you like to set up a grenade trap?
Since like they've made the connection, but they aren't here yet, right?
Yep. It's going to take 10 minutes for them to cut through the door.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, when this door, to set a grenade trap at this door.
Sure. That will be a quickness explosives.
All right. What's your how many dice do you have for that many?
I don't think I have anything in explosives.
I've got this probably. Me or
I
you,
have-
Finn, let's see.
I have 7 quickness, and 2 explosives. So
Okay.
Then
9.
explosives. Where are you? Where are you fucking things? Yeah, same for me.
Okay. I was just thinking to have a stun grenade go off there. I'll take it out of my inventory.
That's a good idea.
All right. Who do you think's gonna have more? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you'll help me. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, don't have it right when the door opens because they might be expecting that, you know. So time it so
Wait, what if we
it's
put it
shortly
like
after the door opens.
What if we put it like in this corner and they pass through? It goes pop in their face.
Well, because we don't want to get the front, we want to get a group. So like,
That's
preferably
true.
like the center.
Like in here. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Okay, then yeah, set it for when this threshold is crossed, and this when both of these thresholds are crossed, have it go off here.
Is it
Go
possible
off
to
there?
have it
Okay.
hidden?
You can try to hide it, but that does make the roll harder.
We have help. We have a ram helping, so hopefully. So you have 2 successes. Does that give me 2?
That means you get +3 dice for 2 rounds.
plus.
It procs on 2s.
So you want fists to like be the first trigger, but you want it to drop like here, right?
But yeah, once these
This is
once
the trigger, and then it drops kind of like here.
no, this is the first trigger, and then this is the second trigger.
Okay.
And once they've crossed both of these, then it dropped.
Okay.
It's gonna suck if it pops on my face.
Just don't.
Let's make that a nice hot pink. And this is a stun grenade, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Does a stun or a flashbang have bigger range?
The flashbang has a bigger range. The stun grenade's more effective. However, the stun grenade would hit everyone in this radius.
Okay, stun.
Yeah.
Stun is good enough.
All right, I'm ready to make the roll. Let's go. 4 successes.
All right. With 4 successes, you think you have it set it up well enough that this will work how y'all want it to work, and now you got a not a deadly trap, but certainly a disorientating one.
And we could save our grenades for throwing our grenades at the tide of them.
Indeed, you could.
So I guess
Okay.
I shall put myself like here. Whoa, for mounted gun.
All right, just give me a hot second. Fantastic. I don't care about you. That's a really cool concept, but no. All right. So,
Question.
answer.
Was Lauren able to grab the turret from my
Yes.
my lab? Am I able to set that up?
Sure.
Okay.
Where would you want to set that up? One second.
What is its range?
Pretty good range. Like, so long as it has like clear line of sight, it can basically shoot up to 50 meters
Okay.
for it to start takes and minuses.
Because what I'm thinking is just putting it literally right here. So if anyone comes out of the lifts, they get pelted. If they come through the hall, they get pelted.
Right. That will mean you're going to have to leave the doors open. So if you're okay with that, you can 100% do it.
Our folks will need to come from downstairs anyway. We don't want to trap them.
Yep. Okie dokie. So that door will be opened. These doors will be opened. And we'll also just say that's open too. Oh no, I'm accidentally making a windmill. No. I made the forbidden windmill. I'm sorry, everyone. This
You're
It's
forgiven,
not,
Chad.
this
Go-
was not planned.
Go hide one of the doors in a wall somewhere or something.
Forbidden windmill.
Forbidden windmill.
He's so terrified of making this windmill.
Oh!
The forbidden windmill. Now you understand why it's forbidden.
I have no clue if anyone's already said it or not.
I didn't hear what you said.
I know. I don't know if anyone said it or not yet. But is there a way that we can open up these doors automatically from a distance? Because these rooms are fucked,
not
right?
Only these ones.
Okay.
Minerva's side's all right.
Okay then. So then just this.
Is there any way we could have Minerva turn around, and if anyone tries to get in here, she just goes.
Minerva would have to open up the hangar and fly out. She's not very maneuverable.
Sam.
But Minerva is ready to, abandon ship.
That's nice.
He has
Thanks.
every right
Minerva.
to.
Wait, will she take us with her? No, God.
You don't know.
You say "oh cock," by the way,
Oh,
now.
I said,
Was that
I
your
said oh no,
curse?
I don't think I said that. I don't remember what I said, but
He didn't say that, Bree. You
Definitely
invented
didn't
that
say
conversation.
Bree's just hearing what Bree wants to hear right now.
I thought he was using it as like a
Like a
oh
curse
cock,
word.
this is going wrong. I'm like, I have never heard that.
Oh,
You've never heard it, and you never will.
Fucking balls.
You still have not heard it.
Thank you, Chance. You complete me.
This is awkward. I'll show myself out. Goes out the airlock.
No, come back.
Oh, cock. There goes
Fetus.
Bree.
Oh, penis.
Bree will never be allowed to live that one down.
All right.
Testicles.
I can make groaning sounds too, young man.
I'm sorry.
You will be sorry. Alrighty, just give me a few more moments, and I will be ready to murder you all. Just maybe. It's not a guaranteed murder yet. I've yet to be angered by Jordan, so I don't have punished anyone yet.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can fix that.
You will suffer my wrath. Wrath, make him suffer.
Well, that didn't work.
Damn.
Wrath does not obey you. Your anger management classes were too effective.
Well, I'm pretty sure Wrath is currently burped, so you have called to your Wrath while your Wrath is on lunch.
Would seem that I am bamboozled.
Correct.
Alrighty. We shall wait for a Wrath to join us, and then we shall begin. Farfanugan.
Chance. I don't think I don't think I ever got the stats for the tri-barrel machine gun that I asked for.
I am going to tell you right now that is a falsehood.
I can't believe where'd you post them at? I didn't see them at all.
Well, because the last time we had this discussion, I gave them to y'all. Let me scroll up.
I did not see them. Either I am blind or I am blind.
You are indeed blind. doing so many things, and now you want them stats.
I'm
bitch."
sorry. Ah, it's so icky.
Scrolling through the drop. Scrolling through the drop. I scrolled too far. Scrolling. That was me a friend discussion.
Ah, I found it. Never mind.
There it is. I will repost
Oh, we found it at the same time. Look at that.
So yeah, damage 7, PSD 2, range 1 to 400, burst or auto properties. Auto fire can expand 20 rounds to hit 8 targets. Cascading fire expand 50 rounds can hit 20 targets. If hitting half a number, PSD rage to free.
I'm just gonna put that in my notes. It's...
All right. So welcome back, Mindy. If you could all, to answer the one question about opening up doors automatically, that goes against the safety features, but you can do it. Because you have these really cool things called electronic bypass kits, Ram, that you can just plug into the door controls.
Oh yeah, those really cool things. I
They have
can
those
just,
really cool things. So you can
whack
use
them
those
there.
to bypass the safety, and now you have access to it from a distance where you can just press a fucking button. Oh, the door's open. Oh.
Whoopsie. Would you look at that? Oopsie daisy. Do I have to roll for that one, or are we good?
You are good. 'Cause
Nice,
you
thank
just
you.
put those on. You have the equipment. What was I doing in the past? I remember what I was doing in the past. I was killing people.
We have a Mindy back.
We do indeed have a Mindy back. I believe that pirates deserve female crew members too, okay?
Yeah?
Yep.
Why was that important for you to say?
It was.
So we can have refs.
I wasn't questioning whether or not there were female pirates.
I was, okay?
Okay.
Alright, so now if you could all please just move your tokens into where your positions want to be as we are getting into the final stage.
You
So
black.
what do you
Get up
want me
here.
to you want me to do some of that? You want me to do some of this?
Get up here, brother.
I'm gonna be on top of these boxes over here.
Do some
I have the high ground.
He has the ground.
I'm tall enough to have high.
Yeah.
Lauren, I am always on the high ground.
Actually, I could probably just use this wall and shoot from behind Black, huh?
Maybe you could just use the vent. Just pop out.
Spider. Oh yeah.
Either
Pop
works.
out of
but-
vents. Drop grenades.
How tall
Throw
is
grenades
Black?
out vents.
6 foot, I think.
Oh, yeah, I can shoot over you.
Of course you can. I'll tell you. I'm not Lauren height.
I'm 8 feet.
Black grew wide, lawn grew full.
Yes.
This group just wanted to flex their height on us because obviously
Yeah.
9 foot.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
the main benefit of being a proxy, and you get to be long.
Oh, you guys. Lauren's 8
It's
foot.
like, yeah, I can shoot over you. It's just, what?
Well,
As if there was any doubt.
well, it's like I can't shoot over Ram because it's only like.
Well,
10
I'm
It's
inches.
only
7
half a
foot now.
foot. Yeah.
It's a little
Like-
difficult shooting over Ram, who I'm only a foot taller than. For the record, for those who don't know, Ram is like 7 feet.
7'3", maybe.
You have to
Alright.
say that like anybody here didn't know.
It's
So-
part of the flex.
Ryan, Hana, where are you two going to be at?
I'm hiding like a bitch.
Nice.
You don't want to be trapped in there, though.
Where else am I gonna hide?
Well, you would be on the first floor if you were trapped down there, and
Oh, that's shit.
that area is also breached.
Ah! I'm
Yeah.
dead! Fuck!
Come back to
I
Nice.
didn't realize this was one fucking, two separate layers. It's my bad.
What do we got here again? This...
Home grenades.
You know
You
what
say
I'm going
tea?
to do? I'm just gonna... Who's moving me?
I did.
Alright, well, I guess we're back here.
I guess the GM has spoken, Hana.
Well, you said you want to be behind cover. This isn't
do.
behind cover, so this is behind cover.
You also said you're hiding like a bitch, so.
I am hiding like a bitch, but like if they come nah, the turret will
If they
fire
come
first.
behind me,
Well, if they come from behind, that means that
that means everyone
friends-
above
coming
us
in the
got
rear.
fucked.
That means your friends are dead.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Stop it.
All right, Mindy, are you going to be using your brand new drone, or is that up top for the last line of defense?
That could be up top.
All right. The boy is up top with the other drones.
Yes. Actually, wait. That thing is like it takes up the entire hallway, right?
I take up the entire hallway.
You also never did give me the stats for it.
You're right, I didn't give you the stats for it. That is correct. Let me do that real quick.
I will make my decision once I see its stats.
It only has flight speed. Its flight speed is 20. Its 0G is 60. Its handling
No.
is 2. Its environment scanners is nothing. Its rad scanners are nothing. Its durability is 120.
Nothing.
No, it's
Alright.
not 120. It's 100.
Oh my,
Its armor
that's
rating
hot shit.
is 6. Its energy scanners. Oh no, I have to get rid of these because it doesn't have any of those scanners. It has a bioscanner at nothing. Environment scanner at nothing. And a movement at 1. Weapon systems. Let me bring up its
Or some
information.
spot.
Alrighty.
Oh, this music is nice.
Oh, we're still gonna get either fucked or we're gonna fuck them. There's no in between.
No, we're the train is gonna come right through the railroad we've made here to take us to the drop.
In this world, you're the fucky, you're the fucker.
Someone
That's
please
cool. That's
That's
cool.
that's actually Harai saying that with a grungy voice.
Yeah.
Your best black impression.
So cool. I like to
One
imagine
time.
that when she does it, she like takes a pencil to pretend it's a cigarette, you know?
Rail rifle and rail rifle. Alright. Base damage for rail rifle is significant. PSD is less significant. AP is that. Rate of fire is 1. What else? Ah, yes. Clip is 10. Did I do that correctly? I forgot for range.
You forgot the range.
300 meters. Which effectively doesn't matter for this case. Alright.
Oh my god.
Base. Damage.
God, this music.
It's 5. PSD is 1. AP 1. Rate of fire.
Just a very long hallway that they're walking through with that boombox.
Mm-hmm.
I know, right?
It's coming out of Grim.
Oh yeah.
Can we say it's canon that there's just a very long, awkward silence as we wait?
There kind of is, as all you hear is the shh in the distance as they cut through the doors. Ammo unlimited.
Why is Wyatt the only NPC that's here?
Because he is your NPC.
Doing the upper
This
floors.
is your NPC.
Chance answers with the OOC reason. Because you bought him.
You bottom bitch.
You said you
Alright.
bought him? Fantastic.
Nope.
Yep.
So unfortunately, the two last turrets have to target the same thing, but that's basically doubling the damage, so that the base damage is actually 10.
Okay. That's kind of disgusting.
Yeah, it's an actual weapon drone. Doesn't have the greatest armor. Has decent durability. But its weapons are like kind of eh.
Noted. Guys, do we want this up top or do we want this here?
Which thing?
Want to what? Sorry.
Do we want this drone with us or do we want it up top? It has some very nice gun.
With us?
I think.
Up top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I mean, on our floor. But
Well, because one thing is, if it takes up the entire hallway, we already have a turret that is able to fire down range. If there's something that takes up the entire thing, we're blocking supporting fire.
nope. Not if we move it up here.
Ah, behind. I see what
Behind
you're
them.
saying.
And
That's
we
a good
draw,
idea.
We draw their attention our way since they're going to be focusing on shooting us and charging us. And then maybe once we close this door and they get to trying to cut it, we automatically open this door and have this thing start firing on them.
Sadistic. I like it.
He waits.
He
Whatever
waits.
Whatever his name is, he waits.
Yeah, what's his name, Wrath?
Yeah.
His name and his name shall be. Let's see here. We have we had Grim, we had Martha.
Jr..
Martha.
Bombshell.
Haha.
He feels more like a Bartholomew to me, but you know.
Bartholomew.
Yeah, well, you're a Federation white man, so.
Oh my god.
Always with race.
I always get that erased.
From henceforth, he can be.
You can name him Bartholomew, but that means we have to, for one of his sensors, we have to like paint on a monocle.
Yes.
I was thinking Sebastian, like a butler.
Sebastian's good. I like that.
Sebastian, yeah. Paint on a monocle. Give him a top hat.
Okay.
I shall beat one for him immediately.
I call him Sebi for short.
There we go. Sebastian is his name. So, let us begin. As finally the door activating the first trap, but it's not enough to activate the second part. And then you see smoke is tossed in, making it hard to see them. As you then hear the sounds of as they charge in. And they got enough smoke that you're not able to actually see what they look like, but then they activate the second part of your trap. There's certainly shouts of shock and surprise. However, 2 individuals are making it through. As they're just charging down already. You can see they have guns, and as soon as they come out of the smoke, both of you get to act at basically the same time before we roll initiative, as they're with heavy LMG fire. And you guys knew they were coming. As soon as the went off, you started firing too, I imagine. So, if people would like, you can roll your shooting or whatever else you're doing.
I want to shoot them. Oh, this is a good one.
Can my
This is the
extra
best song yet.
action be a grenade throw?
Okay, this is gonna be a few dice now.
Still have a grenade throw since there's only 2 of them.
You know that there is more behind them, but they've been dazed by the...
That's true.
These are big guys, heavily armored. I will shift one over here. So you can see big armor, guy inlaid into the suit, lots of metal plating. This is like a, you know, the ghetto version of power armor.
Mm-hmm.
You get 2 actions, right?
Yep, you have 2 actions. Unless you aim, in which case you only get 1 action.
But because I have this.
Yep, you got your 8 PWSs.
Oh shit, that's not the. Sorry, take one of that off. That's for the bolter, the second one.
Okay.
What is it to aim?
You use your attention shooting rather than your quickness shooting to aim.
That's it?
And you're
That's the
able
only
to-
difference?
And you get to choose where you're shooting, rather than it just being random shots.
Got it. And they don't look like there's weaknesses since they're big old boys.
There might be weaknesses.
Oh. Then, since I got the exo arms and they count as an extra action, I could feasibly aim and still get 2 shot, right?
So, you aiming, whatever you're aiming, you only get to shoot once aim. They can tower shoot something else. It's not like you can aim and shoot. It's not like you can get 2 aimed shots off.
Ah, okay.
Hello,
more.
Dear GM, I have a question.
Yes.
Since we have our guns mounted, do we get more bonus die, or are we just able to? What do we get from it?
The only thing that you're getting right now is that it's stable, so they're not. So you're able to full auto without having any of the problems of full autoing.
Okay. Also, does that mean we could shoot twice? Yes. I mean, we could.
Full autoing is a full turn.
I'm
okay.
on my second roll then.
I'm sorry, Black.
So I got a 6 for my full auto. Just going.
Yeah. So are you using the special abilities of your things, or are you just doing normal full auto?
I don't know how many are there, so.
Indeed, you don't, because they used smoke.
There are 2 in front of us.
There are 2 in front of us. I don't think I want to do. Yeah, I don't want to do my. Actually, you know what? I'll
That's
do an
6
auto fire.
successes,
I'll do an auto. I do an auto fire. I'll spend 20 rounds.
Okay. Alright. As you are blasting your way, Rai, did you roll to do your...
I have not rolled yet. I'm gonna aim for one of their heads.
Okay. Attention shooting.
Yep.
Remember, because it's aimed at the head, I believe it's a -3.
Yep. Okay. This is armor piercing rounds, and I think it already does armor piercing as well.
Yep.
What's cascading fire do?
Cascading fire. It should say what it
It
is.
hits
20.
20.
Oh,
It hits
okay.
20 people. I'm just doing auto fire because
Yeah.
there's a
Shit.
good chance there's 8 people there,
And then
or at least
yeah.
close to that number.
I only have 19 bullets for some reason in my gun.
Well, you might have to reload. That means, you silly bean.
I know, but it's 20 bullets to fire, so you can be mad at me if I shoot 19.
I'll be okay.
Okay.
It's semantics at that point. It's just a one-off.
No, I can't fire. I'm missing a bullet. Everyone dies.
Nope. Can't fire. Oh no, I can only burst fire, guys. Oh, I'm at 4 bullets, guys. I can't burst fire anymore, guys. I'm sorry. I can't do anything, guys. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, guys. I can't do anything. All right, Lorne. What's your plan?
How much ammo does auto consume?
Auto takes up 10 unless otherwise stated.
Okay, because my Imperial SMG, we have no reloads for it, and it has 10 bullet left, so I could actually very cleanly use the last of its auto. And that's just a spray in an area, and then
Yep.
damages. Okay.
There's a little bit more damage when you full auto, but effectively it's the same.
Okay, and then
I have the extra damage off the top of my head, so I can just add that to the top.
cool. And can the exo arm still do a little dual blap?
Yes, they can.
Oh hell yeah. So we'll do that then. So do I have to roll for the auto, or is that just do its thing?
No, you still have to roll for it.
Okay.
And you also have to roll for your exo arms.
Okay.
How many guns are you firing right now? I need to know.
I only have 3 guns going. I have the SMG in my
Damn.
hands, and I've got the. Next round I'll have 4 out. Okay, I'm sorry. What do I? Damage is 5. So I roll 5, right? Wait. Or no, that's the damage. Never mind. It's okay. This isn't aim or right, because auto just takes up the whole round, right?
Yep.
Okay.
But you still got your other shot with the things.
Yes. Okay. Reaction. Shooting. Oh, is it a track? Where's my shooting? There it is. Okay. So that's 3. So here, or 6 total. Here is my auto.
So you started blasting.
So I just start blasting. Yeah, that's the damage 5.
Yep.
That is now at no more ammo. Well, that was +1 shooting, so let me pop. Okay, nothing out there. And then, do the exo arms shoot with the same dice I normally would use?
Yes.
Okay. So this is 7.
It would be too complex and not as fun if they use different stats.
Alright. Okay.
Well, yeah, if you're extra arms, you don't take -2 to your rolls, and you get fucked.
Dual rate of fire, so but my math is right here. So chow. Wait. Yeah. So
Okay.
3 for the little black.
Mindy and Hana, what are you two doing?
I'm hiding, Chief.
Alright, you hide like a bitch.
Yep.
The turret does not yet fire because it has friendlies in the way.
It will wait.
What do you want to do, Mindy? Who do you want to kill, Mindy? Huh?
Well, shooting is not my place. Can I do a bioscan? Oh, sorry, a scan in order to detect how many of them are present?
Alright, you can roll your scanners. So attention scanners plus... are you doing a bioscan or are you doing a movement scanner?
I think the one that Grim has is bio. Yeah.
Okay. So if we do Grim's... Yep, so you get a +3 because that's his wonderful scanner.
Okay.
Oh, and he also has a +2 as well.
Oh, so wait, I use his scanner stat, not my scanner stat,
Yeah,
right?
You use his scanner stat, not
Okay.
yours.
Okay, so that's 8. Joel,
Oh my god.
gimme.
All right. I'll make this the map layer, and I will.
Oh, I'm super glad I used that thing then. I'm hitting all of. Oh wow, there's a lot more in there. Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay. We should have done.
Oh
Cascade.
my
We should have
god.
done Cascade. We should have done Cascade.
That was a very well done stun grenade.
All right.
That's a lot of boys.
Yeah,
That's
I'll do
a lot
that.
of boys.
I'll give everyone that information. And I'd like to use the ECM, sir.
All right. Use the ECM. That will be a Brains Computers.
Okay. Is this a hacking?
This is not a hacking.
Okay. Is it a programming call?
It is not. It is just using the device.
Okay. Few successes.
All right. So, you will find out if you're disrupting their systems or not on the following turn. But you still got 2 successes. As all of you let out your death fields of fire, the 2 tri-barreled guns ripping into those behind. Their armor not liking the sheer level of fire that's gone their way. Some of them faring it worse than others. The 2 boys in the front that are taking the most of the fire are slugging their way through it. You can see chunks of metal of their armor being pitted in the process. Oh, one of these guys is actually unmarred. There you go. I'll just say it's that one. As there's the sheer fire ripping into them, and then the shots going into their head, though, from Uri. And that's definitely hurting him as he actually stumbles in his weight, his firing stopping for a moment as they're ripped into. Just from the sheer amount of fire from everyone. The 2 machine guns blasting away at them all. You there, with your big halberd gun kind of pointed at it. It's a little bit awkward to always fire this thing because it's not designed for a person your size, but you're still boom, 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 firing the bolter gun there, ripping into the frontmost one as he takes a beating from all of your shots. The second one doesn't fare as well. He fares, well, a bit better. And that headshot from Uri certainly hurt him. I bet as it makes him waver in his steps as we make it to about there. But the return fire from those 2 shredded those of you as well. I imagine everyone's like tightly up against corners and whatnot. So you have cover, you have helping, and it still hurts. Those are auto firing, and they are hitting you 5. Now let me just go over the amount of damage that everyone takes. I need to look at your sheets. No, your HPBC. Alright, so. Ram has 10. Alright, Ram, you've taken 11 lethal.
Ow.
Suppression shield didn't do anything for that?
Unfortunately, actually, they're auto-firing, so I will say Suppression Shield took all the damage for you instead.
Oh, nice, thank you.
So the Suppression Shield will go down by 14 damage.
Okay, thank you.
Let's see. Actually, wait, how much armor does the Suppression Shield have again?
20.
No, the actual armor that it has.
Oh, the actual armor? Let me just check real quick. 20 durability, shock armor of 4.
Ooh. All right, your suppression shield is destroyed,
Okay, gotcha.
Shit.
but it absorbs the last amount of damage because these don't have AP. If they had AP, it might have continued and damaged you.
Love
But
that.
these guys aren't using AP. So Ram, you're good. Finn, you have 10 shock armor as well, so you take 14 lethal.
Ouch.
Rye, actually no, I'll do black first. Black. You have 14 shock, and you're up in the same spot as Cal, so you are taking 6 lethal black. Rye, you are using a wall as cover, so you're a little bit more covered than those other good friends. So you are only taking.
Chance. Shields are not a thing. Should I? I guess I didn't say it, but I just assume I have my shield out.
You have your shield out, so
Yeah.
Your shield, Johnson.
Your shield, Johnson, bro.
I will say your shields are protecting. Your shield is protecting you, then. So your shield goes down a bit. 1 second. I need to check. Your wonderful shield. Alright. Alright, so your shield is taking 16 damage.
Gotcha.
It would have been at full HP, though. So,
Yep.
take 16 damage. But you don't take any, thankfully. Lorne, yours is going to take 16 as well, since I'm sure you had your shield up.
Yeah, I was wondering if I was able to.
Rye, you're going to be taking 8 damage, because you're behind the cover a bit more. Because others are relying upon boxes and other sheets of metal, you actually have a full, solid feet of cover. Alright.
So the shield took it all? I didn't have to take?
Yes, the shield took it all.
Awesome. Good shield, good shield.
Alright, now who would like to roll for their initiative? Hey, so just one person, 1d8. Who would like to do that?
Cal, do it.
Yeah, Cal.
All right.
Okay.
We're off to a strong start on me.
Oh no.
Oh, we love that.
You're doing
We'll
great,
take-
Cal.
We'll take the 7.
No, those
That's the first.
those are my rolls.
I fucking wish, man. I fucking wish.
Nice.
You tried your hardest, Cal. That's all that
Nice.
We'll take the
All right.
7.
So my good gamers, we
That's
have a
not
tie
right.
here. We have a tie here.
Yeah, but we're cooler.
No.
Oh.
They have
How-
a tie chance because we got the 7.
How badly do you want to go first?
Badly.
Before the other one, that is.
I don't really care that much, but it seems
Very
like
much
everyone else
so.
wants to go.
It would spark joy.
All right.
would spark my
So
So we
joy.
should keep it then.
Sure.
so do you want to? So I will allow you to say that you can go first in this scenario, before the other group pick up a 1. But there might be a complication for you, Dabs.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
I
Yeah.
didn't realize we had health complication.
You do have health complications.
Cool, cool, cool.
Players. Big boys.
Big bungus.
Raiders.
Why don't we just blow up the ship, Chance, and win?
Well, you would win. But you would
I
also
guess we
lose.
gotta It's a tie then.
But if we lose, we lose.
Oh, you're
Yes.
right.
Gee, finally someone gets it.
We lose the farm. We lose the
Alright.
farm.
These boys, a lot of them are stunned. Some of them aren't.
And a lot of them are in smoke. But hopefully they can't see through.
Nope. So,
Oh, yeah.
I will ask again. Are you? I will let y'all win the tie, but there will be a complication.
What does that mean, Chance?
Complication my ass.
Means something's going to happen.
Chance,
Nah, fuck-
what? No, I don't want your
Fucking-
complication.
Okay.
Tell
The
them
only
it doesn't
thing
matter.
is, I thought we're supposed to go first when there's a tie.
Not anymore, my gamers.
Oh, okay.
We changed the
it's-
initiative rules. Fuck the new initiative rules.
it was like that the last time.
I would like
we
to
did
vote
this.
Chance
No,
out
the
of
last
office.
time you said that. No, Chance.
Did I?
The last time you distinctly
Okay.
said that. Even if you tie, don't worry. You guys go first because this is the one. This is the one time that being a player is, being a player gets preference.
I don't recall saying this,
That was
but
like word for word.
if other people recall it, I will believe you because I do know I do misremember things.
My memory is
So-
shit, so I can't help
I
here.
have no idea.
Yeah, see,
No,
but
no.
the-
I'm going to say like that sounds like something I would say. So
The
I will-
pure
I will-
memory that Wrath quoted that with, there's no way Wrath is incorrect.
it's why
Here's the
I'm
thing as
going
well.
to say I will
I
agree.
have-
I
I
will
have
agree.
shitty memory, so if I remember something,
No, it's why I'm saying it's all right. It's fair. We will have you. I will write it down in my notes because I'm looking at my other notes, and I have something written about complications. I'm like, okay, but maybe I changed it. I don't know. But regardless, I've updated it. Players will win on ties.
Players gently lower their tiny knives.
I will kill
Our
you all.
insignificant knives.
Facing God himself.
All right, let us begin. These boys making their way out. Using the big boys as cover.
You think cover matters with with the machine gun?
And as they come out, some of them are shooting, but more scarily, 2 are lobbing grenades.
No, I say no to that.
The other ones, one boy's able to join them, but he doesn't have a gun, so he's not able to shoot.
Well,
And
what a
he's kind of
loser.
in smoke still.
Loser. You have a guy in there with no gun.
Neener, loser.
There's several lads with no guns.
You
But,
have some fucking dorks in there.
well,
I think they're.
are you sure that they're dorks?
Yeah, I'd fight
Maybe
them.
they're dorks with swords.
I'd sword fight them if I was
Two? You're here?
He just walks through them.
Nice.
He's like, hey guys, I got hired to kill you. Sorry, man.
All right, I'll start with grenades. All right, first grenade. Clunk, clunk. Clunk,
Wow, great aim.
clunk.
Oh, hey,
Well-
Mindy. Shit.
It missed his actual target, but he's getting you,
Jesus
Mindy.
Christ.
Mindy.
As it kind of explodes next to you, Mindy, as you take
boarding shield.
grenades. Say "fuck you" to boarding shields.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, shrapnel.
As you are taking 9 damage, and your shield's also taking 9 damage.
Nine
So
bashing, right?
9 lethal.
But
Yeah,
Dude,
thankfully,
bashing.
9
yes.
bashing.
The grenade that
Absolutely.
stands up
Unfortunately-
and punches you.
Not 9 kisses.
unfortunately, the other one
Nine
lands
smoochies?
right where he wanted it to.
No, I don't. I don't. I cancel that. I would like to use a reaction to block it.
All right,
Cancel that.
roll me a.
Wait,
Wait, my reaction is bad. My reaction is bad. Does someone else want to do that?
Wait,
Why did
hold
you
on.
choose that?
I have a question, Chance.
What's your question?
Reaction to scoop that bitch up and lob it back.
Wait, you can actually do a reaction?
Yes, but it counts. It counts as a dodge.
Oh, interesting.
What if my
So
arm
you
did
lose your
something?
dodge?
so you will lose an action.
I don't need a dodge. I'll just
Oh.
try and scoop that bitch up and toss it back.
You need a dodge, but you do need to shoot your gun.
Roll me a-
You're
I'm
Actions,
throwing a
though.
grenade back.
He gets 2 actions. I agree with Cal's move here.
So roll me a reaction athletics.
We have enough bullets.
Karate chop.
It's,
Hey, yeah.
it's still a
Have you seen this
reaction
hallway?
athletics. Lauren.
I don't think we have enough bullets.
I'll use my fists.
That's 10 dice.
Cock's
I'm gonna,
biceps.
you know, I'm a willpower this.
Probably a good idea.
All right. Well, it's Finn or Lauren doing it, but I think Finn's the one going to roll. You need a certain amount of successes because you got to beat his successes.
What are your dices, Finn?
I have 12.
Oh, you're better than me. Okay, fine.
Lord Squirrel's back.
Envy me.
Not envy, not yet.
Soon.
What is her vice? Slaw?
That's still curiosity.
Oh, right.
All right.
Nice.
Shit. Let's go, white boy.
You scoop it up, and you start throwing it back,
I always felt Finn was kind of Hispanic.
and you get it just enough where it's going to explode and just hit V's for the individuals.
Kill him, please. For the love of God.
It
Finish him.
goes
Finish
off
him.
with, and I'm using the damage that he would have rolled, and that is enough to finish him off,
Nice.
and it's enough to even kill those other two guys.
Yeah, imagine if that hit us.
Yeah, we fuck.
As that goes off, and the other ones are shooting. Unfortunately, this guy can't get to you because he has all of his friends in the way. But he knows one of you call him a dork. It's coming.
That's right. I'm talking
He
to
just
you.
knows.
It's coming. It's coming.
Loudly black. That's right, bitch.
He looks up and there's
Yeah.
mascara streaming from his helmet.
All right. So the fire from all of those small arms plinker off against mostly hitting shields. There's a couple that go through, but all of it's directed at the two of you in the front.
Face me.
Black, your shield goes down by 19 durability.
Sick.
Finn, your shield goes down by... Wait, do you have a shield, Finn?
No.
I don't think you do.
I was going to buy one, but then I
Ooh,
got...
yeah.
Finn, your skin
Ooh.
goes down by skin.
Ooh, this is gonna
Hey,
hurt
but-
Finn.
but the
It's time
thing-
to
the
shed,
thing is, right,
Finn. Become
thing
the
is,
lizard you're meant to be.
thing is, I
Yeah,
have
go for that.
cover, I have
So-
and I have 10 armor, and I have 6 defense.
So you have you're taking 17 damage.
That
Lethal.
fucking hurts.
Yeah, there's a lot of shots. Black, a couple do hit you, like manage to like get around the shield and like scrape up against you, but with your obscenely high armor,
Yes.
you take 4 lethal.
I deflect it with my pecs.
We just... All right, players, your go.
Chance.
Yes.
I have a question. My laser gun, it has 1 less damage, but it has armor piercing. So in this case, when they're all wearing that armor, would it be better to use this gun that's got lasers?
Technically, yeah, it would be
Alright,
better.
alright. I put down the tri-machine gun.
Actually, okay, I'll rephrase. The tri-machine gun's able to hit more people because it's always auto-firing. But, you know...
Well,
the laser
here's what
gun
we'll do.
is a
Me
laser
and
gun.
my co-sheriff here.
Go
we'll do
Yes.
a bang
Yeah.
bang where Cal or where Finn will weaken them, and then I will finish them with a laser.
Okay.
I aim for biggest boyus.
I need heals badly.
Anybody they don't manage to hit, that's who I'm going for.
Well, remember, you're all doing your stuff at the same time.
Alright then. Well, forget it. I'll
Just
just go for the ones in the back.
spray. If I've learned anything from Final Fantasy, it's area of effect damage always until there's only one guy left.
I'm using Terran Hellbud. If I activate the magnetic property, the disabling property, will that do anything in this moment?
The which property?
The square button, the disabling one.
Alright, so those are only for when you're actually in melee, my gamer.
Oh, so that's just melee? Cool. Works for me.
Just for melee.
Cool. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Trying to use your melee abilities in ranged combat. Where are you?
Hey buddy, I'm dumb. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the machine gun and just start spraying.
Oh,
Hey,
God, we
hey,
totally
how much
trained
ammo?
him and he's
Hey,
spraying
how
everywhere.
much ammo do you have, my gamer?
Me?
Me?
Plenty.
How about you use one of the special abilities that hit 20 people? There's like 13 here, but you know, if you spend enough ammo, you're gonna hit them all.
Sure.
Okay, no. That's for black. That's for black.
Oh, I
Not-
thought we all have tri-machine guns, though.
Yeah.
He is. Oh, okay, so you're using your tri-machine gun, not your bolter this time.
Yeah, I just said
Okay.
that.
Okay. Right, I missed that.
You're good.
Okay, yep, so you can expend 50 ammo, you can hit 13 of them, so you'll be able to hit all of them.
Your auto bolts are still firing, ain't it?
Yeah, my autobolt is still firing too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess I could either aim for one person or do the automatic, right? And I could hit everyone.
So
This guy's kind of orange. Do they all have armor like that, or is like?
There's only 2 big boy armor dudes, and there's one brand.
I'll just kill the armor guy, I guess.
All right, before
Kill
he
their
gets to have a
cover.
turn.
Kill their cover.
That's not very nice. No, he hasn't even had a turn yet. He wants to play too.
No. In fact, I'd like to shoot him again.
All right, you can do so. It's your
I
burst
shoot-
fire.
Oh. Wow, that really... my dice has not been good.
Actually, no, you're not burst firing. You're just doing normal shots because you switched to your laser.
Yep, just taking out my laser gun.
I'm cascading.
Oh, that's fine. Technically I should have rerolls on it, but it doesn't matter because I don't get any 8s.
It's all right. It's all right. Lorne, Rye, what are you two doing?
I'm gonna medical Finn because Finn's kind of almost dead.
Plug into his
Yeah, it
ass.
hurt.
Sounds like a personal problem for Finn.
Slip right in there, right? Do it.
Alright, here we go, everyone.
Really feel
Stand
about
back.
that boarding shield.
Stand back.
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Oh yeah,
Take
she
the
gets good.
14, which I think is going to fully heal since
I
it's
think you just gave him a third butt cheek.
I slipped right in there so hard there was no escape.
that's 30, I think, chance.
That is indeed 30. One
It's-
second. I need
It's
to
like
count.
those Play-Doh medical sets where you just squeeze it and it makes a new spine.
My
Yeah.
Pez, the power of my Pez.
Can he just grow a third arm now because the healing was so good?
That sounds like
Shoots another gun.
That sounds like a detriment.
Oh,
No, that's a third gun.
All right. Yep. That fully heals Finn.
Wonderful. I'm back in the. Oh, I was gonna delete it. Okay.
All right.
Why is that
Lord,
white?
what are you
Hold
doing?
on. That's one of my actions.
That is one of
Chance.
your actions.
How fucking dare you? Who else needs healing?
Heal the enemies too, just to flex.
Just a flex? Sure thing. Everyone's kind of okay, it seems.
Shoot him. Shoot the guys.
Other than Mindy. Hold on.
I'll live.
You got some damage on you.
Shoot, Mindy.
Turns the guy. You have damage on you too. Oh yeah, Mindy has more damage. Just turns, shoots Finn, shoots Mindy, sits down, opens a book.
I'm a medic. I believe in not causing violence. They say they're cog scary looking.
With the Bale sword.
Yeah.
I am violence.
she is the goddess of war and we love her.
And
You're okay back there, yeah, Mindy?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be doing much, so.
Alright, I'm gonna be taking a shot then. I don't think I can aim, right?
No, you've already
Unfortunately not.
used an action.
Yeah.
One action.
I'm gonna hit this man with armor piercing rounds.
Okay.
Oh.
Want to make sure that man's dead.
Of course.
Yeah, well, even if he dies first, the bullets will go through him and kill the things behind him.
Right should be this.
Okay.
Sick.
And then auto gun.
Auto gun. Lauren, what are you doing?
For my
Are you
main-
discarding your gun and going 4 guns?
I thought about it. I have Grenade too, though.
Grenade.
I discard gun and Grenade. And then my other exo arms. One of the. I never got around to reloading one of my guns, so one of them is empty. Can I switch weapons without negatives?
So long as
Or-
it's like a smallish weapon, yeah, I just let you do it.
So switching from pea shooter to the Caracal is fine. Because they're both
Yeah.
the little hand
I'll say that will take one of your actions.
that would okay. I may as well. I'll just take this action with the arms then to just reload that
Okay.
gun. So I will roll to throw this grenade. It is a frag grenade, and I will throw it.
Grenade.
Yeah, grenade.
So brawn, athletics,
Brawn.
or quickness athletics if you're trying to make it land in a specific spot.
They're all the same to me.
All right.
I would like the most of them to go. Boom.
I'm going to tell you, Black. They have ghetto power armor.
It's still power armor. Is their armor worse than our armor?
Their armor. A lot of it's probably worse than your armor.
Okay.
The only thing they have going for them is that their power armor lets them bolt on a lot of extra metal plates to it.
Okay. Well, fair enough.
Athletics to toss.
Yes.
Okay. A lob.
Three. Throw a grenade. Will he do it?
Oh no, he's gonna do the same thing you did.
No.
Will he do it?
But don't worry, we can reverse do it.
Can you, though?
Volleyball!
Boing, 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 boing.
Oh, potato with a
The
grenade.
guy in the front. He's running forward. He's big. He's being
What's his
shot
name,
at by
chats?
all of you. His name is Michael. And
Michael.
Michael brings up
Chad
a big,
Michael
neck,
Michaels.
meaty hand and swats the grenade.
Meaty hands, Michael.
And the grenade kind of like kind of goes straight down towards the ground here, then explodes. And it's
Classic
still,
Michael.
the frags still do hit some of these friends, and they are also close enough that they.
Has this increased their morality chance?
It has increased for
Or
morale.
not morality, sorry, the morality.
It's increased for morale. This
My
big
God.
man just swatted that out of the air, saving their lives.
Well,
They've
there's
been
still a
emboldened.
hailstorm of fucking bullets. that are
Shoot,
coming.
Michael.
There is still a hailstorm of bullets.
Can't wait to tell my daughter about that stuff.
All right. All right. Y'all are far enough away that your armor's going to absorb that, no problem. So you're all good. Even your shields will absorb that damage, no problem. How about them? That's free. Oh, okay. The grenade doesn't do anything to Michael, but it will hurt the guy next to him.
Michael.
Can we get a name tag on Michael so we can shoot him down to devastate them?
Yeah, you gotta kill him.
Well, I'm really disappointed where I named him, and as your just frontal fire is enough to bring down Michael just as he's swiping the grenade back. That was his final moment as he's falling down.
He's just like,
Stumbling
hell yeah,
down
dies.
and falling.
But Chance, was this a hurt to their morale, or was he a martyr to infuse them with more? No.
No, Nay!
A couple more boys.
I disagree!
A couple more boys are hurt by just the cascade of auto firing towards them. The boys in the back that are in the lesser armor, not suffering, not handling this nearly as well as their fellows. A couple of them instantly.
These guys are the recruits.
Do you know what I really hate? Now when I add stuff to tokens, it closes it, so I can't just add a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, because they don't want people spamming them or something?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, that is new.
It's really slowing down this process, guys.
Wow, yeah, this is not the best.
All right, but yeah, so several of them are gunned. They're all injured, but Mindy, what do you do?
Open
Well,
the door, Mindy. Open the door.
No, is it time?
Is it?
I don't know. I'm worried that
Hey.
this is what I feel like this is like the setup to the big boss who's gonna walk in. It would be great to just unleash Sebastian after that.
Well, just wait till we need it.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we're good right now.
Yeah, I was just going to give them a return grenade.
All right, you can toss your grenade.
They don't have
I
any more
have-
Michaels.
They don't have another
pneumatic-
martyr. They can't.
I have a
another
pneumatic launcher. I have a grenade launcher.
You can do a quickness shooting rather than needing your athletics.
Nice.
No, I'll stick to the athletics. Fuck.
We will say thematically, you're using it.
Okay, thank you, sir.
No, the athletics part is like the pumping. You gotta pump. It's like pump action. You gotta
You gotta
pump.
jerk it. You gotta jerk it, right?
Considering this is attached to my arm, I'm basically Mega Man right now.
Does it just make that little sound? Where it's like,
Say that you like tossed a grenade up and then you like punched your fist.
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah,
I
I
punched
see.
the grenade in the air.
Yeah, you punched the grenade, blasting it.
So
So cool.
a flashbang will just disorientate them temporarily, but it will get more of them.
Yep.
Okay. Well, they can have a flash grenade then. Let me just mark that down, and then I'll move it.
Alrighty.
You're a grenadier specialty. Can I get a grenadier specialty chance?
For shooting you could. Unfortunately, you won't be getting that with your athletics.
I see.
You could get a throwing for your athletics, which would count.
3 successes.
You get it. They unfortunately don't have any more Michaels to save them. As it goes off, it clinks off to someone's head. And the poor people in the back that are already kind of stunned and dazed from before are stunned and dazed again. The other individuals, the armored individuals,
That debuffs, baby.
there is no boys.
How is my ECM doing?
You think your ECM is working? It's hard to, however, say because you're not doing anything that would require, electronics or systems at the moment. However, you do know your ECM is functioning. It's not hitting your friends because you did get enough rolls where you're able to make it where it's not going to hit your friends. So if they have any systems, you're pretty sure the systems are getting fucked with. All right.
Good.
Who wants to roll that D8 now?
I have not
Cal.
gone.
Oh yeah, we have Hana's hiding.
Hana
I
coward.
actually want to do something. So
yes, Hana, do something.
You actually want to do
Do
something
it.
this time.
I do.
All right. Well, you should let me know before I start describing things next time, my gamer.
Why? We went second.
No, he was describing the results of our actions. That's what
Describing the
he means.
results of the actions.
I was just waiting patiently for it to come to me. You never came to me.
No.
Because you said that you're just going to hide like a bitch.
I can still do things while hiding like a bitch. I just needed a round to think.
So next time, let me know before I describe the how things played out.
Okay. Sorry.
It's all right. I'm not up shitty spaghetti. I'm just saying, hey.
Just saying, eh? Look, Bucko, I'm not disappointed.
I'm just saying. So what do you want to do?
Is there anywhere that can access the systems on this level for the ship?
Depends on what you're trying to do.
So I want to just basically keep tabs. I think Mindy's doing something similar with jamming their systems, but I just want to keep tabs on our systems for the Rossi to make sure if any of them are trying to jack in somewhere else on the ship, I can try and block them.
The only way you can do that is you're going to have to go in the engineering area.
Which is back here, right?
Yeah. So you're going
I'll
to
go
have to
back
make So you're going to have to run. Yeah, you're going to have to make a athletics roll.
A sprint. Okay, I can do that.
Yep. So brawn or quickness athletics.
Hiya!
Trips and
I
falls.
don't mean to be mean here, but this does all culminate down to essentially being like Hana runs away.
Hana's running. Morale break.
Morale break is if look, buddies, I'm willing to help you with robots. These are humans. This is a different story.
We don't even have a Michael to help us out.
All right.
This
What's
is ridiculous.
your? I'm pretty sure your sprint you can get there.
Yeah, I think so. My speed is 17, so this will put me at
Oh
20.
yeah. Oh yeah. You can definitely get there. So you get over to the control console. Now, brains computers. As you start tapping away at it. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Is it okay if I bridge terminal in so I have the bonuses?
Bridge terminal will take an action.
I'll bridge terminal next round. I'll just start here. Looking for anything in particular, anything that seems off that I would recognize as tampering.
Wait. Hold up.
Yes.
Hold up.
Very well.
All right. You can bridge terminal in on this round because it doesn't take an action because there's no that says it takes an action. So I lied to you like a filthy bastard. You're only going to get +1 though.
That's fine.
Because you are looking for something that's kind of outside its scope.
Okay.
That would actually nope. You will get the bonus of you will get +3 because this is actually in the scope.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So +3. I'm looking for basically anything that would flag altering in the system, something that I wouldn't recognize because I've worked with the like mechanics and Mindy enough to I think know that what their spaghetti code looks like.
Okay. It is certainly spaghetti code here in Marasi. Then it becomes fine. Kareem in real life would hate the spaghetti code of Arasi.
Oh god.
What was the role? Brains what?
Brains computers.
Okay, sorry.
You will be sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, 5 successes. 5 successes is definitely enough to figure out that they're actively fucking with at least the power system. What they're doing to the power system, you won't be able to stop because they're actually affecting the power system directly.
Well, fuck.
However, you think that someone or maybe someones are trying to start breaching into Verasi's systems, but they haven't succeeded yet. But there is definitely there's a couple warnings indicating that people are trying to get unauthorized access.
Okay.
But they're trying to brute force it from what it seems like, but they haven't succeeded yet.
Is it possible to start firewalling it up in here?
That is, you will have to do that on your next turn. And that will be a brain security.
Okay.
But yeah. I think that's both your actions.
Yeah, I sprint.
Okay, yep. Alright. Looking for. Okay. Players, you go first.
Hey guys, how much ammo do you have in your clip, ramp?
Got enough left. I can do it one more time.
I can't do it, but I could do the second best one. I can do.
Hang on, I gotta turn you up, Kyle. I can't quite hear you. 1 second.
I can do the auto fire. I can't do cascade again. I don't have enough bullets.
I have enough. I can do the cascade if you want.
Just like we just want to focus fire, and then we could reload after.
Yep. Works.
All right.
Let me roll for that.
That's an auto fire.
Alrighty. Let's go to hit HP.
Alpha.
Indeed, a lot of ones. It's a good thing you're not somewhere else that would allow those to take away from your.
Wow, that sucks.
Wait, that's a thing? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a thing. That's gonna. Sorry, that wasn't what I was talking about. I was talking about my roll. But yes, that's something that's gonna hurt us.
That sucks. Oh my god.
Thankfully, those are very few and far between locations.
They're gonna be good. I'm excited.
Alright. That is a ram, and that is a fin. Whatever people like to do.
Grenade and
Grenade.
shoot.
Alright.
Give me a
Shoot and go.
second. They're so bunched up. I will throw just a frag grenade, man. Let's just do some damage. Just kill 'em.
Okay.
Give me a second. Oh, I didn't mark my sec. How much ammo did I take for the last shot I did?
You just did normal shooting, so that was just like 1 shot per, basically.
Okay. So that would be 'cause I shot twice. Okay, so grenade is brawn athletics.
Yep, or quickness athletics.
No chance. It's a brawn athletics.
hey, if it's a brawn athletics, you're just whipping it. So, if it's quickness athletics, you're able to kind of aim where you want it to go. Good. If you whip it, and even if it bounces off of this first guy, it's still gonna land somewhere around here probably.
Just fucking dome someone in the head. Kill someone with a grenade. It's
I
not
dome the guy that's like crying over Michael's body.
Yes.
No,
Yes, do it.
He was a man that was going up to Michael and like and going to pick up Michael's gun.
Oh no!
All right.
No, Chad, save your description. We'll get there.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
I also would like to shoot laser, but I this time I'll do just a auto fire, area effect damage.
Unfortunately, auto fire.
Oh, it doesn't.
Turn.
Oh, never mind. You're right. I'll just shoot.
Yeah, so you go.
So I can only shoot one person, basically.
Yeah.
Shoot these guys. It's important.
No, I think these guys are actually just weaker, right? The back ones.
I'm going to say that you cannot hit the ones that are.
The bravest and healthiest man. I want to shoot him.
The bravest and healthiest.
The one that looks like he has
The
a
one-
family.
I would
The
like to
one in
reduce the
front.
morale.
The one in the front.
I want to be like, hey, buddy, and then I can shoot him.
Oh my fucking god. Which one of you has a family to get home to? You go down next.
You are the one who ends here.
I'm gonna show you. Don't worry, if you miss Michael, you're gonna meet him soon.
What the fuck, Black?
No, he doesn't. Not in character. Not in character.
You're gonna meet your friend soon, there, buddy. Because you know my name.
His name's Buddy.
All right, roll. And as you're rolling,
Too hard. Give me a second.
Lorne, Cry. What are you two doing?
Blap, 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 blap.
All right, roll your blappins.
Instead of doing a 2 rate of fire, can I just roll twice, or is that not allowed?
You can roll twice. Yeah. Like the rate of fire is just saying like how many times you can shoot in a turn, or how many times you want to. That's a word I'm looking for. Sorry, the rate of fire just determines how many bullets you're shooting off the gun at given time to increase damage.
Okay, so like using both my actions to just single fire, basically, quote unquote. I'm not shooting out more damage for each shot. I'm just
You're just shooting one shot per Fanny. You can easily do that.
okay.
Just remember to take your dual wielding penalty.
Yeah, I always do that. Because rate of fire, if I do the rate of fire, that's an additional -2. That's what I was making sure. Okay. And now
So
let
you
me
got
do
3
my
actions.
rituals. Dice. Okay.
Are you just shooting for people closest, or are you aiming for anyone, or are you shooting towards anyone in particular?
I'm gonna aim for the hurt ones first.
Okay. There's a couple
Some
more
of the
hurt
red
ones that you
boys in
are
the
able
back.
to. Unfortunately, those ones are out
Too
of
far?
your fire. They're in smoke. 2.
So the
You
range
got
is
all these armored bodies.
Okay.
In your way.
Then we'll try to hit these orange boys first. If I can't hit them, then I'll hit whatever I
Yep.
can, basically.
You can. All of these boys you can hit, because I'm saying that they're all kind of moving in front and behind each other. Just these other lads are just too far behind them.
Yeah. I think this is the right roll, so I'm just gonna roll it 3 times. So, bam. The first one was me, so that is that was damage 4. The next, I suppose I would be the one doing the 2 actions, so this one will also be damage 4.
Okay.
And then my arms, damage 3.
Okay. Very cool. Cry. What are you doing?
Hey, can I hit myself with my hands?
Yeah.
With my own 2 fingies?
You want to hit yourself with your hands?
No, I want to heal myself.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I know you want me to hit myself, but
Okay, you can heal yourself.
Chance, I almost tricked him.
terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay. That's
Roll for it, my gamer.
Was using a durability pack take an action?
It automatically happens.
Oh,
Just like, like durability pack activated. It does its thing. This goes throughout the system.
Just like
Unfortunately,
that.
durability packs do not work on shields. They do work on cogs.
Ag.
Cogs.
Cag.
Nice cog. All right,
Nice
Rye. That is 14 healthy recovered because you always count as having tools. That's 14 recovered, so I think you're fully recovered.
14. Let's see here. 1, 2.
Yep, you're definitely fully
Yeah.
recovered. Still overpowered, right?
I exist for one purpose, and that's Pez.
What has Wyatt done this entire
Nothing.
Wyatt has been
Are you
Wyatt-
dissing
no, no.
Wyatt, man?
Wyatt did nothing.
Wyatt
He's
has
taking
been
no
shooting.
damage, and he's taking.
He's been shooting.
God, Wyatt, you're a real nice mantelpiece.
Stop.
Nice
Say-
boy.
all of you-
Look, I
all
just
of
stubbed
you-
my toe.
That was
Shut
a
your
comment.
mouth. You
That
talk
was a
about pet me like
compliment.
that.
What else would you like to do, right? As people are bullying Wyatt, do you join in the bullying?
No, I know. I have better things to do. I'll just take a pot
Too
shot.
good to bully Wyatt.
I'll take a pot shot.
Okay. Anyone in particular, or just guy in the front?
I mean, does anyone stick out like a sore thumb?
His name is Buddy.
But isn't Buddy in the front?
Buddy is in the front, so he does stick out like a sore thumb.
What the fuck's this guy back here?
Unfortunately, that man has all of his bodies in between you and him.
Oh, sorry.
He's not targetable.
Sorry, Buddy.
No.
Yes.
Poor Buddy, man.
Alrighty. Mindy, Hana, what would you two like to do?
You go ahead. I'll go second.
No. Because mine is kind of dependent on what Hana can get.
Okay, fair enough. Well, first things first. With my first action, with my first action, I'm going to try and fortify against these little naughty boys that are trying to get into the system. So I'll roll for that.
Brain security.
Right.
Your bridge terminal is giving the +3.
Nice. 4 successes there.
Okay.
And then,
Wait, go on.
And then secondly, since I'm not moving, Mindy, I'm gonna try and help Mindy and try and track down where the power is being fucked with.
Okay.
From where? Yeah.
This is going to be a attention computers, and so your bridge terminal still applies.
Three successes.
Okay, so for that one, it is dependent for other actions to take place, so I will say that you are able to determine that the tomfoolery is happening on the Hall of Arasi. They are accessing the external ports, and they're actively drawing power out of the system.
But we're going outside.
Relay information to Mindy.
Okay.
It's the external hall.
Okay. I think we could maybe try to use Bastion instead to deal with that.
That could work.
Would you guys be okay with that?
Yeah, I guess so.
Sure.
What needs to happen?
Naughty boys are stealing our power.
Yeah. They're accessing it from outside, so
Nothing we're gonna really do about that, right?
well, we have a drone.
Oh.
That has a bunch of weapons on it.
Just goes out there, wipes them off the face of the planet. Comes back.
Yeah, can I send? I guess if you guys want, I could open up these doors and have them do a barrage and then fly off.
Sure.
Fair.
Well, with that then, I'll get this door to open up, and I will fire with all of the. Actually, no, not all of them. I don't want to risk friendly fire. What is the safest huge chance that I don't have to worry about, I don't know, shots hitting us down here.
There's a massive body.
Probably not the turrets.
Probably the turrets is probably the safest one.
Oh, okay.
Just because the rail guns might over-penetrate, because they do have a lot of AP.
Okay. I'll use the turrets then.
Alright, so you can roll 2 times for them.
Okay. Does this drone have shooting on it?
It does, and I was a fool and didn't add that, so 1 second.
Yes, it was.
Has a total, oh no, not 7, it's a total of 8 for its shooting.
8 for its shooting. I roll my, and what am I rolling with that?
So you're rolling your computers plus its shooting.
Ooh, okay.
Just like with Grim.
Okay. That's a bunch of that.
Alright.
Pew.
As it goes through. Like, and, oh, 5 twice. Nice. Okay. So we get to the Raiders' turn. These boys in the back. The first, just barrage of fire. It's enough to kill them. The second barrage of fire kills that guy and it starts wounding them. But then the crossfire that's going on as it's happening. It's utterly just hitting so many. It's not looking too hot for some of these individuals. You know what? This will make my life like 10 times easier. If I just copy each of these fucking tokens, because these are the ones I'm going to be using most often. Alright, unfortunately, a buddy goes down.
No, not a buddy.
It was really tragic. Batman is against that. Batman's... Oh! Yep, unfortunately. Ooh, and then these boys are all pushed into orange. So now we're taking some hefty minuses. So, Sebastian has done his shooting. He's still there. The pirates now know that stuff going on. And you can hear the shouts of them now saying... all of you can hear it, but there's like the vague idea that someone shouted about comms. So Mindy, that's a confirmation that your ECM is working. It seems like they're realizing that they're having problems with their comms. As this other group realizes their predicament and
Run.
they are not going to run. They instead fall back where they have some actual cover themselves. They are going to now use their actions to shoot back, shooting you through the smoke. Seems they can see you, but you're having a harder time to see them. Let's see how they do with all of their minuses. I'll group them by their damaged state. Because that makes rolling easier. Ouch. Ouch again. So there's a couple pot shots headed towards Sebastian. You're getting on Sebastian that there's some damage going through as he goes down by 7 damage. It was only 2 shots. They weren't too sure what hit him. All they know that it hit him hard. The other 3 are focusing down range. And it seems like they're focusing on you there, Finn.
Why me?
They've been having a hard time focusing on the cop. That they don't know is a cop. Because that damn shield of his. He is right next to you with his shield. So the shield does have a chance to help you too. You just revealed Sebastian. Because you're going to be taking Sebastian out on next turn to try to deal with the power stuff. And there's a peppering of fire your direction there, Finn. Most of the damage, however, is like superficial. There's only one shot that actually managed to dig into you as you take 2 lethal.
Ouch. Oh,
All right.
like a paper cut.
Everyone roll again. As we get into a new round.
Someone else can roll the 1d8.
I will delete but the people that aren't important. All right, 4 for raiders, 1 for something else.
6 for the players.
Yep.
I'm gonna reload.
Fantastic. Nice and easy. Players, you get to go again. They've pulled back.
Okay.
I'm guessing my reload will take the entire thing.
To reload the big boy gun, that will take 1 action.
Yeah, I'll just reload the big boy gun.
Okay.
And if possible, I'd like to get deeper into cover as I reload.
You're about as deep as you can get in cover. Like, are you planning on, like, going, like, hugging the ground completely?
Would that make it difficult for me to reload?
It will not make it difficult for you to reload, but you're basically using the cover to obstruct their line of sight, so they won't be able to target you. But you won't be able to target them either.
I haven't reloaded. I have 1 full. I already used my action. Oh, wait, I have 2 actions.
Yeah.
Is it just these 5 guys left?
Of this group, yeah.
Can't we just, like, walk up to them and beat their ass?
No, there's another group coming, guaranteed.
Okay.
We push back
The
on
the main problem is if we get into smoke, they can see us, but we can't see them.
Oh, okay. How's the smoke not dissipated yet? Oh, you know what, Chance? I gotta. Do I have any force grenades? Let me see. Those are
Dissipate
good
that
for
shit.
smoke. I don't have any. Does anyone have a force grenade?
Mindy has force gauntlets, but I don't think any force grenade.
Starts punching the air.
I could because that's what my pneumatic gauntlets do. They punch air out.
I mean, we could all just go up on them and just kill them all. I know we don't have.
There's another group incoming.
I mean, you want to run in there without sight, go for it.
I mean, I don't. I don't know, like,
You have a vague idea of where they are, but they're getting bonuses right now.
I'll just throw a stun grenade in there.
Okay.
Fuck those guys.
Honestly, I think save it. We've hit them with a stun and flash grenades.
Oh wait, they've
It's
already.
just a matter of it's just a matter of taking care of them at this point.
I will say, the boys in this armor, the ones that you've seen pull back, they seem unaffected by the stun grenade, and they seemed unaffected by the flashbangs.
Okay.
So I'm going to give that to you because you all would have seen the fact that your trap went off and they kept on going regardless. And then when the flashbang went out, those guys didn't even flinch. The others definitely, had trouble. It's why they all stopped. It's why they were all gunned down like the dogs they are.
I shouldn't shoot a rocket launcher at them, right? I do have another faction.
No, do not shoot a rocket launcher inside of our own ship, please.
just throw a frag right here. Wipe them out.
A frag grenade, I mean.
Chance, I do have a question though.
Yes.
If I were to the tri machine gun is mounted to the thing, so if I were to let go, it'd stay mounted, right?
Yeah.
So if I could therefore use my Z-Trap rifle to try and pick off these stragglers, and then when other people come by, I can just use the tri-machine gun again, right? Yes?
You could try, yeah.
So I would like to use my Z-Trap to try and pick off one of the people in cover.
Alright.
remind me, you can have a proxy grenade too, right?
Yep.
Could I like? Can we toss a proxy grenade?
So, I am going to say it is going to detect them because these guys are moving.
God
So
damn
it
it.
will detonate.
I wanted to set it up so if the first thing killed them, then the second one would be there for the next guys.
Yeah, it's like you can't toss the first grenade, and we can say that you tossed your proxy grenade last, so that if they're all dead, I will say that it will proxy. But
Okay. I could also just toss it a little closer, right? Like
yeah.
Here. Bah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna risk it. Let's throw them both.
Okay.
I think it'd be cool if it worked.
And I'll just say that like if all of them are killed, and the proxy grenade is going to get thrown last, thematically speaking. So I'll say that because it's being thrown last, if they're all dead, it's going to hit.
All right, team. We
Stick.
gotta kill him this
I
round.
would like to. Okay, basically, when I'm firing with Z-Trip rifle, I would like to pick off any stragglers of the grenade to see if I can help with the proxy grenade not going off.
Well, you're just trying to shoot at them.
Yep.
Ram, you've already done your.
Yep.
Wait, do you need me to roll again, Chance, for the second grenade?
Yes, I do. That one, you. Fuck it, I'll just say that.
Oh,
You,
okay.
I was going to say you need to roll a quickness for that one.
Sure.
But I think that's still 2 successes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still 2 successes. So it's still going to land where you want it to land. Just because this time you're trying to make sure it lands in a certain spot.
Mm-hmm. Okay, fair enough.
All right. Ram, did you do your big shooty?
I did.
I see your bolter. Oh, you aimed shot.
I aimed with the bolter, so.
All right. And then, okay. I see what you've done. All right,
Yeah.
Rye, Lorne, what are you doing?
Hey, Black.
You blap?
Probably
Roll.
along this side.
Should we try and contact our other team, see if they're doing alright?
I can do that.
Okay, first 2 rolls are gonna be me with my Carcal, so that's 4 damage.
Okay.
So, flap, and flap.
Okay.
And then pea shooter.
Okay. So blap, blap is the sounds that you make.
Lauren, blap.
It's almost like a Lamia friend going blah.
It kind of is, isn't it?
Rye, what are you doing? You see that Wyatt is shooting over your comrades.
Oh, nice. Good
The
for
enemy.
you.
He's been shooting the entire time.
Oh, nice.
It's a little bit easier for him now since Finn has fully taken cover. And then Finn came back up as like, damn it.
I suppose I will also blap then.
Okay. Roll for your blapping.
1,
Ooh.
2.
Ooh. Okay, dokie.
I can count, apparently.
You can count downwards. Mindy, Hana, what are you two doing?
You can go first.
Do I need to further firewall, or does it seem secure for the moment?
You don't know. They are still trying to get in.
Okay.
So,
I'll dedicate.
and you haven't, at all done anything to try to. Actually, no, you did last turn.
I did last turn.
I'm a lying piece of shit.
You are.
So, let me see. Your roll did help to bolster it, and they are still trying to get in. Like, you don't know. You think that your patches to it has helped,
Mm-hmm.
but they are still trying to get in, so you don't know how long that will last.
Okay.
It's up in the air.
I'll dedicate one action just to making sure that stays reinforced.
Okay.
And then the second
security.
one, the second one, I will, Hana will get on comms and check with the floor below. Is there anything you need down there? What is the status?
So this won't be an action because talking is free.
Yay!
Your big man Hash says, right now we're holding them pretty well. We could have used one of the big guns down here, though. But we're holding them for now. You can hear the gunfire going by whizzing past. You think you hear like a heavy impact or something. Thankfully, they're just sending a lot of probably, fuck, I don't know, like recruits or slaves or something. Low armor. But the big problem is they're setting up a gun down below. There's too many bodies down there for us to do anything about it. Celeste was trying to snipe it, but once that big gun starts firing, we're dead.
So, assistance needed.
This would be appreciated, yeah.
I'll pass on the word.
So what would you like to do with your other action?
Um.
And also, what do you say to the crew around you?
He will through.
Up ahead.
Yeah, he'll stay through comms. They're setting up a large weapon downstairs. Hash is requesting reinforcements once you all are done here. And with the certain areas here, like, because there's the smoke or whatever, is there anything like that could be done to try and clear it in the through the systems, a command or anything?
Yes.
Venting it.
Yep, you can try to suck. You can change the pressure to suck up everything for a moment, and it should dissipate the smoke.
I'll do that.
All right, so this is going to be a brains computers. Your bridge terminal is not helping in this case.
-1 success from that then.
I lied. It should help because it's just this is a normal system stuff. So so it's 2 successes. All right. So this is just normal system crap that you're doing. So it should work. Yeah, your 3rd level is currently safe. You haven't heard anything about them attacking that level yet.
Okay.
Let me see. Okay. Mindy, what are you going to do?
I'm going to focus on getting Bastion out, use an airlock, and see where the hell they're messing with our ship on the outside.
All right. So it's a little bit of finagling to get Sebastian out for the airlock. But on the start of your next turn, he will be out in the open.
Nice.
Because it's just you had to wait for a fucking airlock to cycle.
Of course.
All right. So the granada goes off. It kills 2 more boys, ripping them to shreds. Ugh. And then the deluge of fire hitting the rest of them. Is that enough to kill them? Another one does go down from one of your shots, Lorne. Another one goes down from one of your shots, Finn. And then the last one, is he just alive?
Come on, man. I shot a gun.
Come on, let's go.
With all of the damage, Lorne Jack. The last one is just alive.
No.
Because unfortunately, not everyone's shots landed.
Alright.
They did have higher defense in that cover.
Dang.
And then the second grenade goes off, and he is finished.
Okay, alright.
Waste.
Okay,
The
so
Raiders
who should we
go.
diverge to go help the bottom floor?
Oh no, it's the Raiders are going, my gamer.
I don't know, I'm just trying to think ahead of time.
All
Was
right.
the smoke not cleared?
Oh, that is important. The smoke is indeed clear as it's sucked
Yay!
up. All right, so using this man's roll. 1 second, I fucking hate it when that happens. Is he able to make it to your front line? Oh, he will, but he has to dodge over that shit. Let's see how he. Let's see if the grenade foam gets him and his fellows. All right, it will. as it triggers on and it gets those 3. And I hate you roll 20, so I'm going to do this.
Well, they just sprinted in, didn't they?
Yep, they sprinted right in. They got to the next one. This one got another group. This time it got 4 of them. So 1 second, let me just delete 4 people.
Vivid Black see their life flash before their eyes, and then boom.
Basically, like these guys got right into you. They have chained weapons. They have melee, nasty-looking melee weapons. They're like practically frothing from their mouth. You can see just the red in their eyes if they're drugged up. And as most of it is all blocked up, and the others are slowed by their comrades. They're not even stopping to help them, but they are able to get into melee.
There's 3 groups of them.
No, this is all, one big group of them. The problem, the fact that the first 3 triggered, and then I rolled to see how many get caught in each of the blasts.
Not enough.
Face me. Tell them to face me.
All right, so 3 are going after you, Finn. 3 are going
Whoa,
after...
whoa, whoa, Chance. Wee Woo is a free action.
Wee Woo is a free action.
I would like to Wee Woo. Face me.
All right. They're all drugged up. I'm not even... I don't even need you to roll. They will all go after you.
Nice.
This is how the cop dies.
Now, Chance, I have a question.
Yes.
When you calculate damage...
I calculate every single one of them.
Okay, so if they all do small amounts of damage, then having a lot of armor is a good thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
I'm not even done
Body
rolling
cream.
yet. Okay, so...
Face me.
The good news is...
I'm facing you too much.
Witness me.
One of them smashes their hammer down right onto your shield, and their hammer just... It breaks. And the guy is a little bit he just stands there in his stupor for a moment as your goes off, just looking at the broken hammer. Utterly befuddled by what happened.
Mm-hmm.
And then Finn, you get to see as the others just dogpile into him. One of them smashing a nasty looking axe right into the shield. The shield buckling under it. Another one coming up with an even bigger hammer, smashing it down again. The shield takes it. But the next 2 attacks...
No, Shieldy.
Got through the shield.
He was like a son to me.
The first one...
Wait, but Chance, what about my second
this is what I'm saying. They got through the shields.
both of them. Okay.
So I'll first do the damage. So the first shield took 17 points of damage.
Oh, okay.
And then the Imperial shield took like fucking 9 damage.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, not 9, 1 damage. Sorry.
Wait, sorry. How much was the first one?
17.
Okay.
The man did a lot of damage. The other one, the man didn't do a lot of damage. So he took 1 damage for the Imperial shield.
Beautiful.
Because it absorbed basically almost all of the damage. It was really sad. But then there's one guy. He kind of sneaks in between under his friends. He comes up right. He's in your space. Your shields aren't even. He's like pushes your gun down out of the way, and right into you with a modified stun weapon. And this ain't
my god!
This is burning, and it's thankfully it's only gonna be lethal damage. As he gets right into your ribs there, and you're like, oh. As you took 11 lethal from that attack.
Damn it.
But it's the other one. This is the one that really hurts. Thankfully, your shield absorbed all of the damage, except for a bit. As this man, also wielding a nasty looking hammer, shatters your shield, and he keeps on going as your shield crumples from the hammer as he smashes it right into your shoulder. As you take 4 heavy bashing, and your main shield is right now destroyed. It's
Rest in
saved
peace,
you
main shield.
because that man got 10 successes.
Oh my god.
If your shield didn't take that damage, because the shield takes 100% of the damage. The shield didn't take the damage, Kareem Sweats. Because your shield was at pretty good health, if I was doing my math
It
correctly.
was at 35. That's good.
Yeah, Sweats.
How much heavy bashing? 4?
4 heavy bashing.
Sick.
Yeah,
I'm fine. I could whatever.
It's whatever.
But at least my Bango Blast is charged.
Your Bango Blast?
Yes.
And then
Nice.
we get to the very important part of question mark.
Yes.
Oh, scared. I'm not gonna lie.
Kill me.
Doors
I'm ready.
quiet
No.
explode inwards.
No. That's the place without the air, isn't it?
It is.
No chance.
Well, goodbye, Wyatt, I guess.
No! Don't you whelp goodbye, Wyatt.
Thankfully, there's 2 sets of doors there. So, the damage is being significantly reduced.
Wyatt has a penchant for getting hit by explosions.
He's very
Wyatt
good at it.
does.
Shelton wants to blow me.
We just
The blast
gotta keep
is hitting.
Oof.
Is that also enough to get these friends? It is enough to get you two as well. Okay. So thankfully, you're not in the devastating range. The devastating range is 1 meter.
Nice.
Wyatt is out of that 1 meter, and this door, absorbed a lot of the damage. So, Wyatt took a nasty hit as he's put into orange.
Oh.
For everyone else, is Lorne in the same range as Wyatt?
No.
Nope, she is just outside. All right. So everyone else is taking much less damage than that. Thumbs up. Lorne and everyone else, you are taking... So I don't want to have to subtract all the damage individually, but everyone is taking 12 lethal damage. So you subtract that from your armor. I think, Black, that means you take 0 damage.
No.
Question, Chance, right?
Yes.
You subtract that from shock and your armor AR? Or
Shock is your armor AR.
that's weird. Okay. Then I should have more shock then. Why did I got confused. Oh, whatever.
You
I
have
take no damage.
You have you have 10 armor, Finn. You have
How
10
much,
armor.
How much did you say it was? 14?
14 damage.
You have 14 armor?
Wait, no, I take 1 damage. I thought it was 12.
So I take 4
So you take 2 damage there, Mr.
Ram.
Mr. Ram. You not 1, 2.
How is your
Looking in the wrong fucking
threshold?
place.
How is your threshold 4 higher than your armor?
My threshold has +1 from the hardening and 3 from the durability slots from the original stuff.
How
It
much
starts off at 7.
DU did we take?
So the DU is the exact same as the amount of lethal you're taking.
1.
Also, Finn, you have 10 armor, so you're taking 4 lethal.
So
Yep, I already got it.
Okay.
14 that it takes, right?
Yes. No. So, your armor absorbs the damage. So how lethal you took is how much DU you're taking. So if you took 6 damage, you're taking 6 DU.
Oh shit! I have to knock mine down. I have not been doing that.
Naughty.
So yeah, I think everyone should be all right because you were on the very tail end of that.
Sounds good.
Spooky.
Wyatt was the only one who was in the ouch range.
Mhm.
All right, and
I
as the
was in
doors
Aurora.
blast in,
Chance, how many times was I attacked? Like 4?
yes.
Yeah,
Thankfully, most of those attacks. Okay, are you talking about just now or previously?
No, we just total because I'm just trying to do the DU right now because I forgot. I think it was like 4 total, right?
All right, so it's I can look at because you haven't been healed yet, right?
No.
Yeah, so we'll just look at your HP. So yeah, so your DU should be down by 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So your DU should be down by 19.
Yeah, but I take -2 on each attack.
Yeah. So
that's why I'm asking how many times. It's 19, and then then it'd be like minus.
So you're
9,
only
you know?
down 9. You're only down 9 then.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, you're only down 9. Okay, and then
Cool McBossman enters the scene.
you wish
McBossman, McCool guy?
Cool. You wish Cool McBossman enters the scene.
Well, does that mean we were also depressurized in this room?
Yep.
Oh fuck! So wouldn't that be
I don't
violently
have cogs
pulling
on.
us out?
It's really bad for these less armored individuals.
Yeah, they're gonna be fucking just yanked forward, motherfuckers.
It's not good for us either, though.
Yeah, it's not great.
As all of your stuff starts triggering, and thankfully, Hana, the door behind you closes, sealing in as it detects the pressure to prevent the ship from getting completely sucked out.
Fair enough.
All right, and I think we're going to end with this because we are at 7.
Yeah.
So I'll just do the last thing that happens. So the wall exploding was these two guys doing their thing, as these boys move in with enough space and they fire into the room. Thankfully, see a Kareem. Oh, he already left. 1 second, I will message. I'll just quickly say at Kareem. So many fucking things I gotta look at. Alright, there we go. That is their amount of dice.
Guys, I have an idea.
I have one too.
Fuck. Alright.
What's your idea?
Mortis Urge.
Yeah, that works. That's a good idea.
Well,
That's what.
Wyatt survives because they missed him.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Oh. Yeah, I
But-
was just thinking. Sorry, go on.
Well, I can now reveal the hefty damage as 1 blap, 1 blap, 1 blap, 1 blap, 1 blap, 1 blap occurs. Lorne, you are lit up. You are taking 13 lethal. Rye, 6. Yeah, the 6. Rye, you are taking. You got 10 armor. It's so easy when you have fucking 10 armor.
So were you already taking the armor into account then?
Yes, I'm already taking into account for this attack. It was
Okay,
just
you said 15?
the 15. Rye, you are taking 9 lethal. And Ram, you are taking So in the first one, Ram, you are taking. Oh no, you actually have 12. So you are also taking 9 damage. But then, right, sorry, 9 lethal. And then the following attack, you are taking. Fuck. You are taking. 15 lethal.
Alright.
And I need you to make me. I need all 3 of you to make me a gay brawn. So your brawn without your cog bonuses straight.
Oh.
You get a certain amount of successes.
Don't get stunned. Oh my god.
I need you to roll that twice for me, Ram. I am not fucking with you.
1 sec, I just gotta finish being injured.
Yep, so do apply your injury bonuses. Well, minuses
Done.
to it.
Bum, bum, bum. So that's
Nice.
a gay bronze, so just
Yep.
normal, cool.
Yep.
That's number 1. This is number 2.
All right. Rye, Ram, you're good. Lorne, convert. Yeah, Lorne. Ooh. So you willfully. Okay, Lorne, you get to add 2 additional heavy fatal damage.
Ooh. That's,
What happened?
So I presume I
Jesus.
can't
You cannot
overwrite
convert.
some of these
Nope.
big boys.
Nope.
Okay. 2.
So you're injured.
I'm injured.
Lauren sadly wiggles.
So,
Oh, your thing was weird, and it's 1 second. There we go.
They super didn't like me, huh?
I see you've yet to update your thing, Lorne.
I'm sorry, I accidentally was on RAM, so I have to go.
Oh my god. Why are you killing Ram?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill
You're destroying me! Ah!
Very effectively,
Alright.
it seems.
So,
Fortunately, we're both at the same amount of hurt, so it didn't change much.
Oh, by the way, Chance, I brought the proactive defense last time. Does that help me at all?
it does increase your defense, but they rolled much higher than your defense.
Yeah, that figures.
Do those 2 additional ones also tack onto my DU?
They do not, because that's just that's the internal organ damage that you're taking.
Goody.
Because they're using really bad weapon ammunition.
Great.
Thankfully for y'all, that means it's not as bad as if you were using AP, because they would just be shredding your armor.
Yeah.
But I can now change and add them. Breaching team.
Yay, now they're on the
I
board,
was
just where we
breached,
want
alright.
They breached.
Have been breached.
Why are my breaches never this effective?
Because your breaches are bad.
So, we're prepared
that's-
for your breaches, love.
That is the end of our session for now.
Woo!
The last thing I'll say is, because this is also happening on their turn, all of these friends are taking a little bit of damage.
Yes, good.
All of it.
Fucking donked on scrubs.
Because they're not wearing pressurized suits.
Oh my god.
Environmental damage, too.
Do they
Oh, shit.
panic immediately since they can't breathe?
Meaning, all we need to do is, retreat.
And they'll be unconscious in seconds.
Yeah, the breaching guys are gonna follow us though.
I
The thing
can
is,
try
we're
and
gonna
handle them.
retreat and get here. This is another shooting platform.
Our people downstairs are in trouble too, is the issue.
Yep.
Yeah, we suddenly got in
Downstairs are
trouble.
gonna be getting in trouble.
Is an issue.
Or also,
But now you understand what Hash was talking about when he was like, "Yeah, don't got alarm. They're getting right up in our faces."
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a shame for them that the pirates don't seem to care about these individuals.
It's a little bit of a pity.
Yeah.
Well,
For
thank
pirates,
you.
that is.
Thank you for the session. I must peace, but thank
All
you.
right.
Be
Have
free.
fun.
Have good
Enjoy
dinner.
your dinner.
Thank you. Bye, everyone.
Bye.